Bixby.
He's East Coast. I'm Central Time.
I'm East Coast.
Any Pacific? Mountain?
It's only 4 for me. I'm Mountain, but I'm in Arizona, so it's half and half. Like, we don't observe daylight savings, so I'm 3 hours behind East Coast right now. But after daylight savings, I'll be 2 hours behind.
Everyone should do that.
I agree.
They did. It's gone.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, you'll get fallback this year, but then in the spring for next year, it's gone. This is the
Did
last
that pass
time
the Senate?
Oh, good.
I didn't hear
That's
that passed.
That's nationwide?
Yeah, the government passed it. I don't know. My wife's yelling saying I got it wrong, but they did abolish it. So
good. Well, whenever they do it, that'll be great. And we're getting rid of the penny too, right? While we're at it.
According to West Wing, Illinois will never let us because it's got it's the land of Lincoln.
Oh, true.
Mm.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll let them have the backside of a nickel, and that increases their worth to at least 2.5 cents.
So 21 on a history check for Bixby. It's pretty good. So here, I'll type you a few things. Here's what you know. Trying to spell this right.
My wife's out of town, so I jumped into a game last night. And it's Storm King's Thunder, which I think is cool.
Yeah, it's a good one.
But it was a really bad experience, and I pulled back. I put the campaign and blah blah blah. And for an hour and a half out of the 3 hours, I was silent. I was not involved or engaged in the thing at all.
Wow, that's right.
And you can tell I talk a lot, so that was impressive.
Now, why is that? They just like shut you down?
The DM just really didn't do a very good job, trying to engage and keep whatever. So the group had played together for 3 or 4 sessions, whatever. So they weren't like they were childhood friends, but I just went ahead and did chores and stuff like that.
Jeez, that's
so this is to say you're appreciated.
Well, good, thanks. Yeah, you guys can feel free to write me a review too.
Yeah, 5 stars. If you're an Uber driver, all that.
I know. I never ask for reviews, so I don't even have that many on Start Playing. I really don't. My wife's like, "Why do you only have 22 reviews? You got like 200 games and only 22 reviews." I'm like, I don't ask. I feel like I'm begging.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that. So I'll do it.
Yeah,
no, whatever.
It's been outstanding.
I just need to know where it's at.
Let's see. It's on the startplaying.com, startplaying.games, whatever. I'm not really sure. I think you just click on my profile maybe or something. I don't even know. That's why I never tell anybody. That's why I never tell anybody, because I don't know how.
Well, if you've got enough games and you're happy, life is good.
Oh, I'm nice and booked. I've got backlists. I've got people wanting to join this game. I got my Friday night Curse of Strahd player keeps bugging me. Man, hey man, you got an opening in this game? I'm like, dude, it's pretty full, but I'll let you know.
No worries. I'll flame out. You guys will kick me out. You'll have a spot.
Don't even say that.
Anyway.
We need consistency.
Alright, here you go. So, Bixby sending you a little message. Something you picked up along the way. Some knowledge you learned.
How do I pronounce that name?
Have you heard that before?
I've never heard that spoken out loud.
Okay. Lamaruntos.
Lamaruntos.
Very common name where I grew up. Yeah.
There he is.
All right. Is that this dragon we're going to see, or is this dragon just the same kind of dragon?
It is the one and the same. It's a bronze. So you're actually heading to see that named dragon.
Lamaruto. Yeah, we're going to see Lamaruto. She's she's been a protector of sailors. So she's probably not going to kill us. So that's good.
Probably not.
It's it's always a bonus whenever someone's not trying to kill us.
That's always step one.
There's
Right.
Nyx.
Yeah,
Give them time. We'll give them
I
reason.
don't like when people try to kill me, you know? It's just not very fun.
Very rude.
Take some of the glow off.
Yeah.
Hey, Jin, I was
Yeah.
gonna call you boss man, but that doesn't feel strong enough for somebody who runs the entire reality.
Star
Yeah.
Lord.
Right. Master
he's
of all I
already-
survey.
He's already the dungeon master. I don't know how you go. I don't know how. I don't know how much.
Creator
is
of
above
world.
master.
That's right. Faster.
Hey, I just,
I unfortunately in the car headed to another city.
Oh wow.
I had intended on being in the hotel by this, but today has been a cascading disaster.
All right.
So,
No worries.
so I,
Kind of breaking up a little.
oh, that's not a good sign.
There you go. I got
I really want to play. So can you? Is it okay if we do the?
I got you covered.
And I'm streaming
All right,
right now.
cool. Thank you,
I turned
sir.
on low latency tonight, so it should be easier to see tonight, Chicken.
Oh, cool. Oh,
This
you know
is
what?
why the DM gets good reviews. He's got you.
I got you covered. Yeah, I
He
can
doesn't
change
just
the
DM,
latency
he
too,
plays
by
all the
way.
characters.
Right. Yeah. You guys just sit back and relax. I'll run your characters for you. I'll just tell the story. How's that?
We know the roles will be legit.
Right.
No, I'm
Oh,
rolling
yeah.
over here on my desk. I'll tell you what they are.
Let me see this real quick. Edit channel. I can change the bit rate. I don't know. So here's the way it says is it says going above 64K may adversely affect people on poor connections. Right now I have it set for 256K, but I can go all the way up to 384.
Are you talking about the sound problem? That's not
Yeah,
gonna fix that.
Yeah.
That'll increase the quality of the sound if it's already good quality. But
Okay.
it won't if we're having a connection
So if I-
issue. 'Cause
So
in
if I
theory,
take
would
it
put-
down though, if I take it down to 64, is that going to help him? You think on his
Oh,
phone?
potentially they could lower the bandwidth. Yeah.
All right, I'll try it. So let me change it to 64. I just set it. We'll see if that's any better. I think it does affect the quality of our voices, but it may make it easier on Nyx for using his phone. So we'll see how it goes.
That would make sense.
All right, and then
Should I
okay.
Discord and go back in again?
No, you sound good now. You're good.
Yeah, that helped.
Okay,
so far.
cool.
All right, let me get this portrait for Belmont. Belmont has a new face, a new look. He got a makeover, you know. Let me get that picture for you. Just take one sec. Portrait. Belmont close-up. Got it. Alright, click on your character sheet. Refresh.
Is the road noise too much?
Not at all.
Can't
Actually
even
sounds
hear it.
really good now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I took it down to 64, and now it actually, you sound much, much better. So hopefully that'll take care of it. Alright, Belmont. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, Belmont's got a new look.
Lord Belmont.
He's actually even less intimidating, if that's possible.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't try to be intimidating.
Right. About 8 feet tall, but yet still just a gentle
Big
soul.
cuddly bear, yeah. Look at my glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
Keep forgetting you're Canadian. In game.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, so Vladimir. Yeah, Vladimir's not going to make it. I'll run. Let's see. I'll run his character. Vlad. And who else? I guess that's it.
Are we 7 now?
No, it's still just 6. Bugs. Yeah, I haven't heard from him. I'm just going to remove him from the campaign because he's going to get charged. His credit card's going to get billed, and I don't know. Something may have happened. I mean, I haven't heard from him at all, so don't really, you know, if something's gone on, I don't want him to get charged for it. So yeah, I'm just gonna remove him and send him a message. And say, hope everything's okay. But there's 6 of us all together, but well, 6 of you, 1 of me, but Vlad, or the player who plays Vlad, can't make it tonight, so I'll run his character.
Yeah,
But
he got sick.
even
Alright,
doctors get sick.
Yeah.
Something going around. Everyone with little kids is getting all the illnesses.
Ugh.
That sucks. I know. When they come back from school with every sickness you can imagine.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, quite honestly, it's to be expected since they're no longer doing masks. You know, it's like, oh yeah, germs again. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what pre-COVID used to be like.
Yeah.
There's a thing
So
called the flu.
yeah. So who's on? So right now. So Vlad is the guy with the icons. Vlad's the guy with the eye patch, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. And Bixby's the sunglasses dude.
Yes.
Where's the little the necroman, or is that the necromancer? Nyx.
Right.
Yeah, that's Nyx. That's my character. She's the little gnome cheerleader necromancer.
Right.
Oh yeah, and I freaking Hero Forge sucks at making glasses. Those are just regular prescription glasses that he has. That Bixby has.
All right. So I removed bugs. Then just so someone else doesn't join out of nowhere, I'm gonna let's see, set the campaign to 5, even though there's 6 of us, until Vlad gets back. That way. All right. That way we won't have random people jumping in and joining the game. Kind of get it set with these 6 players. Hopefully, this will be our perma group.
Got it.
All right.
How do you just so I'm? Oh, that's the echo. Okay, got it. I was like, why are there
Right.
2 of you on the screen? It's that
They're
damn
literally,
echo.
You
yeah.
can't have too many buxom women on your screen.
Yeah, not at all. Not in the least.
Right? Eh?
Oh yeah.
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 This is
Alright.
who she's modeled after. Was a German girlfriend of mine from back in the day.
Do we have a
80
long
backwards,
rest in
right?
theory?
80
Like, should we be able
backwards.
to adjust our
Yes.
spells?
Everyone should have had a long rest. Let me check. Let's make sure of that.
Remind me, it's wisdom plus something. Your level, right?
Constitution.
Oh.
Or
For number
Are
of
you
spells
talking about your
prepared.
spell slots? Yeah, I think he's talking about spell slots.
Oh,
Yes.
spell-
It's wisdom bonus plus your level for a druid. So if you've got you're
I-
level 10, so if
I
you got a
forget
wisdom of
every time.
18, that would be 14 spells prepared.
I got a question for you.
Yep.
So I have the archery fighting style, and I have a javelin, which is a, what do you call it, a flexible weapon. I think maybe both. Right?
It can be either or melee or
Okay. So if I
Okay.
throw that, yep. Hello.
right. Yep.
So if I throw it, right, it's not a it doesn't have any pluses. It's just an ordinary weapon. But
Right.
I can go reckless with that, right? Because you can do
Right.
both. Okay, and it gets the +2 from to hit from the
Archery.
archery fighting style, correct?
I think so.
We
And
talked about that, and I just can't remember.
we did. It was the throwing axes we discovered were not. They do not benefit from archery, so it comes down to whether javelins do. So let's check on that.
Well, I would think that if a throwing axe doesn't, then a javelin wouldn't.
You wouldn't think so, but technically a throwing axe is it's not really a throwing axe, it's a hand axe, so it's technically a melee weapon that you can throw.
Right.
Whereas a javelin, on the other hand, is a
It's
throwing weapon.
intended to throw. Okay, okay. I can see what you're
Exactly.
saying.
That's why I'm a little on the fence about this.
Don't
one, so-
worry, I'll let the DM roll choosing my favor.
Right.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
So yeah, a hand axe is just a melee weapon that you can throw, whereas a javelin is a thrown weapon that you can melee with. So the archery fighting style, thrown weapons, says no. The developers agree that the DM could allow it. So I'm going to allow it for javelins because they, by default, they are supposed to be ranged weapons. And then you can poke somebody in the eye with them if you in melee if you choose.
Yeah, you could use it as a staff if you wanted to, right? But,
Right, yeah, but something other, like a spear is usually a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Hand axe is usually a melee weapon. Hammers, the small hammers, they can be thrown, but they're technically melee weapons. So, but we'll give you the exception there for javelins.
okay, great. So I got to figure out how to calculate all that, right? So, so if I'm gonna go reckless, I'm gonna rage, I get +2 the damage, and then I do the archery style, so I'm gonna get a +10 on that, right? +2 on that. That's to hit, right?
It is to hit, yeah. So let me do that for your thrown version of your javelin. I'm gonna throw a 2 bonus in there. There you go. So now if you look at your javelin, on your actions tab, your normal javelin is just a +8 for melee, and then under that, the thrown version of it says +10.
Gotcha. So it only does 1d6 +4, so it's not gonna do as much damage, but I'm 1 more point likely to hit.
2 actually.
Oh well, I mean more than my
I see.
my +1 great axe. So.
Correct. Yes. Good.
All right. Okay. If you really got to have it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Squeak every little point out of there.
And then if you're flanking,
Well, you can't flank in ranged. You can only flank with a melee weapon.
right? Okay. Got
You
it.
see these cool new dice?
Yeah.
Those are cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, there's all kinds of
Frostbite
them.
artist.
That's
Hey,
really-
Jack, I need you to. You didn't. I sent you a revised, updated character sheet.
Okay.
It didn't load.
That's weird. I don't see one.
It's right above the backstory
Oh,
for
I gotcha.
Belmont.
Okay, I gotcha. All right, let's see. Give me 1 sec here. I have to do the conversion. Well, how much has changed? Is it a lot?
Quite a few spells. His background is not an anthropologist; it's an archaeologist. So if you think, I don't think I messed with the. Can't remember, but I don't think I messed with any of his abilities. But I did. The proficiencies changed,
Okay.
and
All right. In that case, let me get this imported. It'll just take a second. In the meantime, we'll go over what, just kind of recap from the last time, while I'm loading this up. You had gone back to Leland. You did a little bit of shopping there. You guys made some money off the bandits. But what you learned is that someone, unknown, who could have done this, but someone posted a message on the message board in Leland, saying there is a dragon, a bronze dragon, who has some visions, and you should go pay a visit. And the town council agreed and said, well, sure, if you want to do that, we'll actually pay you 1,000 gold. Seems like a lot of money to go talk to a dragon, but the town council is very much worried about threats in the area, with the threats of the Talos cult growing worse, the threats of the Merkel undead cult growing worse, and they're looking for any allies they can find, and in this case a bronze dragon sounds like an awesome ally. So alright, so here we go. Belmond 1, and then what you can do, let me get this really quick, get you going. Go to characters, Belmond. So this is going to be Belmond 2. Let me just put a 2 in parentheses for now. We can change that later.
sure.
Belmond. But yeah, what you'll want to do is go back to the character selection. So that's on the right side. Okay, got it. And then peruse through that list until you see Belmont Belmont 2, and just click on him to take ownership. You might have to double click him. And he'll have the.
So far, I only see the Belmont.
All right.
I don't see a Belmont 2.
Interesting. Okay. 1, 2. Let me close it down. Close the character selection back, and then let me clear out your current one. So characters, Belmont. I'll clear your ownership. Okay. So you cleared that one out. Now go back into character selection. You might have to scroll through the list, maybe. Not sure. Should be there though. It says Belmont in parentheses 2.
Now it showed up. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Cool. Got it. All right. There you go. And then I'll just delete the other one if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Got it. Let's check him real quick. I copied and pasted some of his backstory stuff that you sent me. Let's look through his inventory. So he had 256 gold, so you should get that back. So Belmont 2, inventory. No, you got even more on this guy, so.
I may have carried that over from when you
right.
when you gave me 1,000, and I just didn't update it on D&D Beyond. So.
Right. Starting gold. Got it. Okay, then that works out then. So I'll give you. Let's see. 275, 256. Yeah, 1,026 actually, including the money you reaped from the bandits last week. All right. Looks like you got everything else all set up.
All right. Cool. Yeah, just making sure everything, amulet, best clothing, sentinel shield, staff the python.
How do you get those fancy dice with effects?
All right, yeah. I bought I got all of them, thinking that I could share them out with the players, but I can't. It's per player. So, what you do is if you go to the top under Tool, the Colors palette, the little palette icon, click on that,
Yep.
and then once that's open, you'll see a list of all the different ones. And by default, you get the basic default dice plus the elemental basics. So you can choose any one of those elemental basics. If you want the others, like the metal or the aura or any of the other cool ones, you got to pay freaking $5 for each set. It's kind of crappy.
Or
How do you
can
test
buy
them?
Or you can buy them as in a pack for like $20.
$30.
Yeah, on Steam.
Yeah.
You can get them on Steam if you use Steam.
You
How
can
does
buy them
Steam-
direct from Fantasy Grounds or the same pack. It's basically $30.
Yeah.
It's all of them. That's what I did last night.
How do you test one out to see if it?
Check these waters.
Once you buy them, you do have to close Fantasy Grounds and restart it.
Reload, yeah.
So can you
update it.
test
Yeah.
the dice before you buy it? Can you see what it looks like?
No, just there's a video. You can go look at the videos for them. So if you click on one of those dice, it'll take you to fantasygrounds.com, and then each set of dice has a video that lets you watch and see.
Very
what they do.
neat. I didn't know Fantasy Grounds was connected to Steam.
Yeah, that's how I get all my Fantasy Grounds stuff. I go right through Steam.
Didn't we get it through the website when we first downloaded it?
Probably. I probably sent it that way because not everybody uses Steam, so I just,
Gotcha. Is
kind
there
of
a way to
assume
connect
that-
it to Steam if we haven't?
There is, yeah. If you're in Steam, you can tell Steam by going to your library. Going to Games. At the very top of Steam, there's a drop-down menu that says Games. You
Yep.
click on that, and then it says Activate a product on Steam, or... No, it says Add a non-Steam game to my library, is what it says. You click on that, and then you tell it where it is, and it'll find it for you.
Oh, very neat. And then we could add on to it through Steam?
Yep, any modules you want to buy through Steam, you just get them right through Steam, which is good because a lot of times the Steam has sales. So I know, for me, a lot of the Fantasy Grounds modules that I've purchased over the years, I got them while they were, the summer sale they had, things were 50% off, so I'd get, all the different adventures half price. Kind of cool.
And this
Hey,
was
if I
called-
wanted to... Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's alright.
If you wanted to...
I want to add some stuff to my equipment list
Right.
that I didn't finish really porting that out. is there a way to like drag them from an items list, or do I just type
Yep.
it in there? So
Yep, you drag them from the items list. So if you look on the very right side of Fantasy Grounds under campaign.
yep, got it. I found it. Okay,
Okay. Yep. And you
perfect.
just type in a search in that box what you're looking for, and then once you find it, you drag and drop the little brown shield right into your inventory tab.
And sorry to be
Okay.
annoying, I see the like 3 different, I see 6 different dice packs. Is there a way to get them all at once?
Good question. Don't.
Yeah, there is a way to get them all. But I remember being confused as well, Cheeker. But I don't remember. I didn't do it on Steam. I did it direct on Fantasy Grounds. But there was a
Gotcha.
way to do them all together. It just basically put them all in the cart and then gave a small discount. Is how it
Gotcha.
calculated it.
Gotcha.
So it wasn't like a separate SKU.
Interesting. Yeah, it's like
Oh,
a 5%
Steam has
or
it for
something.
$26.
Oh, there you go.
There was no way to see it until you click on one of them.
Oh, and then it shows you the whole package. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Oh yeah, this doesn't consider me owning Fantasy Grounds, even though I added it to Steam. So I have to buy it through Fantasy
Oh.
Grounds.
well, you don't have to buy it. Luckily, even through Steam, you can get the free version of Fantasy Grounds. There's a demo, so if you're in Steam, you just search for Fantasy Grounds demo, get the free version, and then when you buy the dice, it'll add it to that pack. But you would have to reload, unfortunately. You'd have to
Gotcha.
quit
Another night.
Fantasy Grounds and reload it through Steam.
The dice are pretty cool, I gotta
They
say.
are freaking cool.
Although,
Like, these shadow ones are
although mine were rolling very badly last night.
awesome. Yeah. After you bought them, they started rolling poorly. That was kind of crappy. All right. Well, moving along. So you've made your way up the coast. You're about a little more than halfway between Leland and Neverwinter. You've sort of climbed the cliffs there to the side, and what you found is this shrine, apparently, to a dragon, because there is a massive dragon's head carved into the cliff side right here. And let me reshare the map. The party has climbed down. You found a jetty. It sticks out into the water. And beyond that, you see stairs going up into this place. And then we'll just I'll reshare the quest again. Let's see. There.
So should we just march up, like, very humbly, weapons sheathed? Or
I mean, I don't
should
think
we
she
make
means
an
this.
announcement? Or
Is this dragon a she?
Lamaruto's is a she.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think she means us any harm. Yeah, no, I think we should, I think we should go in as diplomatically as possible.
Yeah, I mean, good dragons will still kill you. They just won't do it for sport, but I mean, it's possible to still cross them.
Yeah, is there a...
Yeah,
Yeah,
diplomatically as possible is a key phrase.
So we said golds,
Yeah.
right? What do we know about gold dragons?
Is bronze.
Bronze, actually. Say what, I'll send
this
you.
pat-
Go ahead.
I did a roll for this earlier. This particular dragon, what? Hold on, what was her face? What's her name again?
Lamaruntos.
Lamaruntos?
Lamaruntos.
Lamaruntos. This
I
dragon
don't think it's-
Lamaruntos is actually kind of famous for protecting sailors. She is very specifically, like, she seems to have a good relationship with people.
So everyone put on a sailor outfit.
That's what I was thinking.
Sailor Moon. I've got a Sailor Moon outfit on.
There you go. I'm gonna put on like a Donald Duck outfit.
There you go. That works.
Well, you did pretty well on his nature check. See what he recalls about bronze dragons, and you know that They're coastal. They love watching ships. They tend to protect, as Bixby said. They like to watch out for sailors and merchants, which means they're usually opposed to pirates. So although bronze dragons are good, they have no qualms about sinking a whole fleet of pirate ships if if the pirates are causing too much trouble. And of course, like all dragons, they do love their treasure. So they may be good, but they love their hoards.
Don't touch my stuff.
Exactly. Don't
My stuff.
touch.
Like
That's right.
Francis. Like,
Yeah. Touch my stuff. I'll kill ya. Call me
That's right.
Francis. I'll kill ya.
so, in one of the stories or whatever, like sort of the Onum, the Allfather thing, Heart Killer. I don't know if you're familiar with Heart Killer, the son of Onum, the Allfather. But anyway, there was a bronze dragon, lived on the coast, lived as a human for so long that nobody knew he was a human. Do they, in this world, do they live as humans a lot?
It's pretty well known that a lot of bronze, gold, and even red, black, even evil dragons will sometimes take the form of a human and live that way for many, many years, and no one ever knows they're a dragon, so it is possible.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a whole backstory
Alright.
about that. This guy is a male. But anyway.
Oh, cool.
So we're gonna emphasize how committed we are to resurrecting the town of Leylon as a force for good, protecting the merchant ways
Coast.
and the sailors
Yeah.
along the coast,
And all the creatures, yes, absolutely.
and all the creatures of the coast, and
Love the sea.
which we already have. We've even made a pact with the lizard men of the marsh, the salt marsh.
Yeah. Can I introduce my name is Brandy? I'm a waitress in a sailor town.
Well,
What a good wife I would be.
you would be,
Fine.
but the love of her life is the sea, so...
Yeah. There you go.
I like it. This reference and the stripes reference,
I almost
think
get
this group-
inspiration for those, right?
We're all dating
Yeah.
ourselves here. You can
Yeah.
tell we're all Gen Xers. Probably all Gen Xers here. Most-
No, a little older than that, actually.
Oh, really? Wow, okay.
I just act like a kid.
Yeah, I'm Gen X. All the way. That's why you can tell him. You can tell him.
25.
Are you really? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn
Yeah, no,
millennials.
I have grandkids older than you.
yeah.
Jeez.
Siri is an honor. He's an honorary Gen Xer.
Nice. Yeah, I thought you were. You sound much more mature. So good deal.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And I act less mature, so we make a good combo.
There you
Even
go.
more like a Gen Z. I'm just kidding.
He's like-
so.
He's on
Right.
that cusp. Hey, all right. So one last question.
Yep.
So in the spells, I see the spells, but I'm trying to actually find one, and nothing's coming up. And I have like, when I hit the level, I'm looking for a cantrip, and I choose source light cleric light domain, or just cleric.
Just
and
cleric.
I type in
Okay.
resistance, and nothing shows up.
Let's see. May not have everything loaded yet. Let's go. So to this. So cleric, resist. Yeah. Huh. Not sure why. Try. That's not gonna work. Let's do this. Go to the library. So at the very top right, under tool, library, then go to modules. And then under modules, hit activation at the bottom left.
Got it.
And then from there, where it says search by name at the bottom left of this one, not near that little
Yep.
search. Okay. Just type player. Let's make sure everything's loaded. So PLAYER. Hit enter.
Okay.
Got that. Now
Yep.
look through those list of books and make sure that you loaded the player's handbook. Make sure it's got like a picture of a book on each one. Make sure the book is open. If it says unload, then that means it's loaded. If it says load, then you have to click.
Do I
load.
need to load all these?
Yeah, you should. You should have.
Oh.
Right, that's going to be your
Alright.
sources. That's all right. We'll get it. So yeah, those are your source books, and it's got all the spells, all of the, just everything you could possibly want. You don't have to load all of them, but I don't know.
Right.
It's better to just have them and not need them, because way down the road you may find something and Say, yeah, well, hey, Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft has this cool ability that I want. So if you have it loaded now, you'll be ready to go in the future.
Right. So I don't see the player's handbook. I just see the basic rules.
I load that one too. I don't know why you don't see players though. You might have to hit next page. There's going to be several pages of
3 pages. Got it. Sorry about that.
no problem.
All right. So we can continue. I'll do this
Okay.
while we're talking, so that's not a problem.
Cool. All right. So yeah, after that you should see all your spells in the list. All right. So yes, here you are standing at this jetty, waves crashing in, stairs going up into this shrine, this cliffside shrine. You see a little bit of light up at the top of those stairs, beyond your, just out of the line of sight, but there's definitely some light coming up.
Like light at the top of the stairs, or
Yep.
or the stairs are lit.
There's
Going
light
up.
at the top, so there's probably a room at the top of the stairs that has some light in it.
Gotcha. All right, who's going to be our spokesperson?
Not
That's
me.
interesting.
Well, you
Not
know,
sure.
I speak. Does anybody else speak Draconic?
No, giant and infernal.
So-
Yeah, we should. Does anyone speak Draconic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I do.
There's a lot
Oh,
of
there you
dragons
go.
up in the north, eh?
Well, you get around and you start to learn
Absolutely.
languages after a while. So
I like
Oh,
it.
seriously.
All right, I think we got our spokesperson.
For sure.
Hey.
Absolutely.
So he should probably go first then.
now I know not the chatty. I mean, well, not too bad at charisma. That's all right.
This party, just on a side note, has no charisma-based characters, so don't worry about it. You're probably still one of the best.
You're it.
You're it.
Yeah.
If you got a charisma better than 10, then you're probably the best charisma in the party.
I do have a +1 to charisma, but despite Bixby's bard outfit, he does not have anything for persuasion.
Yeah, I have a +1, so that's what I have too.
Okay, so you guys are about the same. All right, well, let's see. I'll unlock the tokens. You're free to
Move about the
move
cabin?
about. Yep, free to move about the cabin. Captain has turned off the...
Well, my girl always goes 30 feet in front of me.
All right. So, boom. Let me turn this on. Right there. You reach
And,
the top of the stairs. So go ahead.
Did my buddy Belmont cast light contrap for me on a couple of my stones or coppers? The
Yeah,
cantrip.
you,
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be
Alright.
kind. Thank you. And then
Got
we can have those to throw around when we can't see a.
Yep.
There you go.
And I'll cast. Excuse me. I'll cast light on his coins, and then also on the top of my staff.
cool. All right, so I'll put a light on you as well then. Spell light on Belmont. Yeah, only 2 players in this party have dark vision, so
Anybody want a coin?
you're gonna need all the dark vision you can get.
You can throw it ahead of you. It's kind of handy.
Yeah.
Pookies will carry
I'm
one.
pretty sure Nyx has dark vision, right?
Nyx and Siri, or Bixby, sorry. Nyx and Bixby are the only 2 dark visions in this party.
Siri also has dark vision.
Yeah, Nyx, you probably have the light cantrip, and Belmont definitely has it.
Yeah, I have the light. I have all cantrips actually.
Oh, that's right.
I was thinking of taking Warcaster, but hey, you guys got me covered.
Hey, I'm not on the map, or I don't see the map.
Well, you know,
No.
I know why. I know why. It's because we switched your character. Let's do that real quick. So get the new one. Forgot about that. So there you go. There's Belmont. You should see yourself now.
Belmont, do you want to go in front of me?
Yeah, hold on. I saw an arrow there for a second. You sure I got the light on me?
I just put it on you. How about now? Can you see yourself there?
I could see someone doing an arrow. That's it.
That's my
Okay,
arrow.
right,
That's
arrow.
weird. All right, try closing the map out. Just close it, and then I'll reshare it. You should be there.
Okay.
Oh, no, you won't. Never mind. I've got one more thing I have to do. Sorry about that. Let me fix it. I forgot. I have to take your old one out. Put the new one going on. So this is Belmont 2 goes on. Put Belmont 2 on the map. Now you should see yourself.
So you can't cast light on a item.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
It says cannot apply light. I see a message from the GM.
Because you already have it. It says the target already has this effect. So you can't have it twice, basically.
Okay. So the target already has it, so meaning my echo or what? What's the target?
Yeah, you have it. Do you want it on your echo too?
So yeah, I'd like it on my echo.
Okay. Got it. Both of you have it now.
Okay.
So light's not concentration. You can cast it on multiple. I thought when you cast it on something else, it goes away on the previous.
Well, cantrip.
Might.
This lasts for an hour, right? Without concentration.
It does last for 1 hour. I think you may be
I think it
correct.
can only be active on one thing at a time.
Yeah, it lasts until you cast it again, or until 1 hour.
And you're saying it can only be on one item at a time or one person at a time?
Yeah, it ends if you cast it again a second time.
Okay.
So it doesn't require concentration, but you can only have one version of it at a time going. So Belmont has it, Nyx has it. Otherwise, yeah, that's 2 light spells you can have going at one time, and otherwise you're going to need to bring some torches along, for those of you who can't see.
I do have torches. I kind of like the idea of the echo having it, so it casts a light and it floats around in front, and we can all see around it. We'll talk offline about that later.
Well, Vlad may very well have it too. Let me check him. Vlad also has it, so that's 3. You can have 3 light spells going at any one time.
Ah, so can I convince Vlad to cast it on the echo so the echo lights up?
Well, Vlad says, but then I can't see. Blah.
Oh. but we use the echo, and we have torches.
Right.
And people attack the echo because it's bright.
All right, you got it. He'll cast it on the echo then. And then Nyx, you can cast it.
What is the echo?
It's he's using the fighter called the Echo Knight. It's a build, it's a subclass of fighter where he can make a copy of himself that roams around.
Oh.
It's only got 1 hit point. Yeah, it's only got 1 hit point and it's very limited. He's got to like resummon it to do things, but it's he's basically schizophrenic. Yeah, he's schizophrenic and he can't decide which one of them is himself or herself actually. She is
I have multiple personality disorder and I talk to my ancestors way too much.
Okay. I'm down with it.
It's from the Wildemount expansion.
Cool. Yeah, I will cast light on whatever people want.
That's
I don't
it's sort of
personally need it, so.
It's a sacrificial lamb. It goes forward, gets whacked, and we don't care.
Yeah, pretty much. It dies a lot. The echoes tend to die often. All right,
guys. So where's the map again? Sorry.
Yep, no problem. I'll share it one more time.
There we go. Thank you.
Double share it. And now you can see. I finally fixed your token. The problem is I had your old character sheet loaded, and that's why you couldn't see. Now you should be able to see.
So we're heading east, correct?
Right. These stairs go steep climb to the east, and it looks like he tags Echo his walk to the top. Oh, there you go. Belmont just walks right in, and you see 7 figures, humans. Well, not all humans. There's an elf and a dwarf amongst them. Look like sailors. Sitting around a table. They immediately jump up when they see you. They seem a little surprised.
Hello there.
Playing Pinochle.
Yeah.
One of
Hello
them.
there to ya.
Greetings.
We just come to see the dragon, you know. We were told to speak with them regarding some issues that we're having down in the valley there.
Well, I'm Brunts. I'm a member of the Scaly Eye, and as you look around, they all seem to have matching outfits. They're pretty well armored. They've got rapiers. Seem like they're quite confident with their martial skills. Many of them have drawn their swords as you approach, but they're not attacking. They're kind of wary of you at first. They all have a tabard that they wear. It's faded. It looks pretty old and beaten up, but all of them have an image of like a reptilian eye. And they sort of back down a little once they hear what you have to say. And the one introduces himself. He says, "Well, I am Bronze. This is Iris, Cobril, Fervo, Gwendal." He's just kind of going around the table introducing to you all. He says, "We are known as the Scaly Eye. We are servants of Mother Worm. Our numbers grow fewer and fewer, and I fear that Lamaruntos has I don't know how to say it. She's changed." He says she suffers from visions, horrifying visions, to the point where she won't even leave anymore. She rarely eats.
Oh no. That's terrible. You got to eat. You got to keep your health up.
And we agree. We cannot for the life of us understand what could be afflicting her, but this is grave indeed. She sees visions, and she's constantly, every time we speak with her, she's in tears. She sees horrific versions of the future, of death, destruction, of her losing all of her friends. Says I fear her mind is nearly gone. Every day that passes, she seems more and more distraught. She sometimes doesn't even recognize us anymore.
All right, I'll walk in and be as sheepish and non-threatening as possible.
Okay. You got it. They put their
yeah.
weapons away at this point. At first they seemed a little concerned. Now that you all seem pretty calm.
And we're not all as big as this. We have some small guys too. Don't worry about it. So how long have you been caring for Lamarutos?
Many years. Many of us have served. Well, 2 of us here have served over 20 years. Our numbers grow fewer every day. There are perils on the seas. There's cultists, pirates. Because without the support of Mother Worm, these threats grow more and more dire. It's been going on some 2 years now since she's even bothered to so much as leave her lair to go address the horrors that surround us every day. Because I fear there are only 7 of us left when there used to be over 25 of us here.
If I may, you speak up. My name is Itak, and like you, I and my friends have some of the same problems. There's lots of marauders and bandits and pirates roaming the coast, and there seems to be something going on with dragons and mostly with the giants. Around here, so all sorts of bad things happening. So sounds like we may be aligned and we have similar interests. And have you consulted any experts on what might be happening with this great bronze worm?
We've prayed daily to Bahamut. Bahamut, our lord, and the great dragon above, the great platinum dragon Bahamut.
With all the good dragons, yes.
Right, but we have received no reply, no answers. It's like our prayers go unheard.
Do you have a shaman, a priest, a cleric?
No, unfortunately, we have little magic between us. He says we have an old friend, Urkel. Not kidding, Telna. Well, her name is Telna. Yeah, her last
I like
name.
Urkel better. Now, she was a great basketball player, despite being skinny and nerdy.
Okay, no, Telna Urkel is a gnome. However, they kind of look at each other like you're not going to believe them. They say, but she died. But she still offers us advice on occasion. As if you are of good heart, perhaps Telna has more answers. But she hasn't spoken to us in quite some time.
Well, I wonder if your great worm is cursed, or diseased, befuddled, or under a spell. I don't know much about spells, but I know their power, and they can even affect great beings like a dragon. It's powerful enough.
Well, we know not what causes Mother Worm's madness, but it can't be something internal. She doesn't seem to be diseased. It just seems to be the weight of the world, the weight of the horrors of the world, to the point where all she sees now is death.
So, who was the, has anybody else been here to see her?
Only you. And this is why we sent one of our messengers to Leland, hoping that brave explorers like yourself might arrive and help us with our problem.
Shoot.
Because I fear that Mother Worm barely recognizes us anymore. Perhaps some outsiders like yourselves can talk some sense into her.
We should tell them about the attack when we were returning from the cave. That could be relevant.
Mm-hmm.
The attack of which one?
When we were returning on the boat,
Mm-hmm.
and we were attacked by the spirits. Yes,
right,
the
the
invisible.
invisible stalkers and the.
Does that sound familiar to y'all? The people.
I wasn't part of that.
The people we were fighting seemed to have been, weren't they some sort of pirates, right? They were hiding treasure,
Right.
but they were doing piratey stuff, right?
Oh yeah, they definitely were. Yeah, that was the Talos cultists.
So can I ask the leader one last question? Who was the last person or being that your the Great Worm saw? Who was last with her 2 years ago before this malady affected her?
Well, we tried to consider that ourselves as well. If there was some corruption that may have crossed her path, but this was a very gradual event. She wasn't always this depressed, for lack of a better word. As a day after day, she just seemed to grow more and more weary of the troubles of the world. But I don't believe there was any one individual that she came into contact with.
And she sees visions of the end of the world or just mayhem?
Sees horrors, her friends dying. Perhaps there's more. Maybe you could find out more, but I caution you to be very careful.
And,
Try not
and
to
speaking with her?
disturb Yes, if you'd like to speak with her, we can show you the way, but you must be very careful. Do not upset her.
Yeah, we can promise to
should
do
definitely
that.
Check her out.
All right. So he heads north a little bit, motioning you to follow. You can see this large room in here to the north. It's got a deep pit in the center that looks like ocean water. Comes in, comes out, so it sort of rolls in and out with the tides. So that's probably an underwater cave that leads out to the sea. There's 4 columns around here. Let's see what else. Walls and pillars are carved with hundreds of images of metallic dragons. The ceiling's engraved with Draconic script that reads in Draconic, so Belmont can understand it. It says, "Only those who speak her scaly eye name may ascend." And there's some stairs on the opposite side. Put a little bit more light in here. There's some light coming in from the windows over there. Let's light this up. There you go. And your new friend here, one of these scaly-eyed swashbucklers, says, "You must speak her name. You must say Mother Worm, Lamaruntos, before you ascend the steps. Else, well, a grave curse will befall you should you fail to do that. But if you ascend those steps to her room above, you'll find her there, despondent. I urge you to be very cautious in your dealings with her. This depression has made her quite moody, prone to suddenly snap. And here, since you're not fighting these guys, I'll take them off. Clear up the combat tracker a little. Alright. So yes, they're pointing at these stairs on the north side. It says, make sure you speak the proper phrase. Mother Worm Lamaruntos.
What does that translate to? The people that speak Draconic?
Name Lamaruntos.
Yeah. What does that translate to? Lamaruntos and Draconic. Good question. I don't know if it does. I think it's just a long, crazy name. But let's check.
Oh, I thought we were saying something to her. I didn't realize we were just saying her name.
Right.
My bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Fantasy Grounds crashed on me, so I'm just restarting it. But I did want to ask Bronze if does she prefer to be spoken in Draconic, or does she is common okay?
Well, the mother worm speaks many languages, but I suppose the proper reverence would be speaking to her in Draconic. I'm sure she would appreciate that. She would more likely see you as a friend should you speak Draconic.
All right.
Vlad. Get Vlad in there. We'll get Nyx. Poe. Alright. So what's next? Gonna head up the stairs?
Hold on, I'm just getting back
Okay.
in.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Is there a place where the map shows up because it went away when it crashed? Is there a a place on the toolbar that I can?
Yep, I'll show you the trick to do it. So on your character sheet, you've got two images of yourself at the top of the character sheet. If you double click the rightmost image, it will just center you and pop the map up.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem.
All right. So, yeah. So we'll go ahead and go on up and that's cool. The poles move, the light moves. So.
Oh right,
Up.
line of sight. Yeah. Fog of war.
So we'll go up to the. So these stairs are both leading up to a central hallway, or am I in the wrong place? Do I
That's
need
it,
to
you
go
got
over
it.
here?
You're
Okay.
on the stairs. Yeah, you're on the proper stairs. But remember, you were cautioned to say a phrase
Yes.
before you got on the stairs.
Oh, before I got on the stairs. Sorry, I
It's
thought it was.
it's to ascend. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they shout out a warning. They're like, whoa, wait, don't go up those stairs yet. You must say her name. You must say Mother Worm, Lamaruntos.
Yes. Mother in Draconic.
Alright,
Mother Worm Lamarutos.
alright, cool. You got it. So then you can head up the stairs, and I can move you up there if you want. So it leads to a room. Anyone else going?
Pookies will follow.
Top of the stairs.
Let's
So you're
following
up
the
here.
big guy.
Let me get
Yeah.
Belmont.
Yeah, Nyx is following too.
Okay.
And Bixby is
With-
making sure
oh.
to say Mother Worm Lamarutos as he goes up.
So
I'll
we
get-
all say it.
Yes.
got it.
Yes.
Alright, let me move you all into the room with the just awe-inspiring dragon here. So I'll put you at the top. Here's Poe.
Oh, I thought the
I'll make
dragon
your
would
way
be
up.
bigger than this. Or is this a different scale?
Well, the dragon's not on there yet, so hang on one sec.
Won't fit.
It's pretty big. You're only going to see the head of the dragon, but... so... here she is in all of her glory. Let's find a cool picture. There's what she looks like. But as you make your way up into this room, you see... Hold on. Click it. She's in the way. Alright, here we go. You see in here two great circular windows look out over the ocean. The sea air is causing a crust of green barnacles to grow around the glass of the southernmost window. Before that window sits a great dragon, her scales deep bronze, her eyes wide and wild as she stares out at the ocean. Without even turning to look at you as you approach, she says, "Who could it be?" speaking in Draconic, so only Belmont understands. Says, who could this be? More enemies? Or is it friends? Can't tell these days.
In Draconic, well, greetings, Lamarutos. We got your scaly-eyed friends. They sent a word out to see if we could help you in any way. Because, you know, it seems like you haven't been doing so well lately, and maybe we can help you.
Alright. So I'm going to send you a persuasion check. And since you're speaking Draconic, you can do this with advantage, so...
I think I have advantage on persuasion checks anyway.
Oh, good. Awesome. Alright, so Belmont, I'll send
Perception
you this...
checks. Perception checks I do. Persuasion I do.
Perception, gotcha. Okay. So here's persuasion, and then at the bottom left of Fantasy Grounds, click on the little
Anybody do aid? Anybody blessing?
I'm sorry, what am I doing?
guidance. So
Guidance.
way down at the bottom near your dice,
Yep.
to the left of it, you see the
click on the
aid.
advantage.
Exactly. Yep.
And then just roll the manual dice entry back in the window.
Yep. Exactly.
You
There
might
you
think about
go.
casting guidance on yourself.
All right. Well, 17's pretty good. Yeah, guidance. That's true. Well, Vlad will guide you as
Alright.
well. Yeah, no, no problem. Vlad would have sent you a guidance. So there's 2 more. So you got a 19, which is high enough for her to not attack you because it literally
That's
looked like
an option.
yeah. Well, it literally looked like she was about to turn around and start devouring or breathing fire or whatever frost all over some people. But with your soothing and calm words, and you tell her that you're a friend, she gets this forlorn look. As she just despondent, head falls to the floor. She turns, she's just kind of curled up. She says, only death. I see only death. I see my friends dying. I see evil triumphing all around, day in, day out. She says, I see a green dragon destroying Leland. But the green dragon it's not itself. This green dragon, I see hints of shadow, death, like a dragon brought to life. Day after day, I watch it. In my visions, as I stare out to sea, I can see this dragon destroying Leland. I see others who serve the dragon, corrupting it, forcing it to become violent. And in all of this, I see the destruction of Leland and all that I love.
Well, that's no good. We definitely can want to fix that. Well, how long have you been having these dreams, you know?
He says, it seems to never end, day after day. It's been going on for years now. And I'm going to do this real quick. Arcana, who has Arcana? Nyx and Bixby. I'm going to send you both an Arcana check. Well, Nyx rolled terribly, but Bixby did great. Alright, Bixby, I am going to send you something really quick. One sec.
And I'm going to just kind of do I'm going to do a perception or look around the place while he was talking. See if I notice any, like, idols or anything that may be close to him that look evil, look weird, out of place.
Okay. Warns, okay. Yeah, I sent you a roll. 15. Well, you see the windows are just kind of barnacle encrusted. There's not much else in here. Let me look over it again real quick while I send this to Bixby. Just looks like this room has just not been cared for much at all lately. But no sign of any kind of idols or anything.
I said, Lamarutos, would you mind if I cast a couple spells in the area, not directly at you, just some area things to see if I can notice any bad evil in the area that may be affecting you, or some weird magic?
He says, yes, do whatever. I doubt it will help. Nothing seems to help. think we're all lost. We're all doomed.
So I'm.
Bixby is going to I think she's under some kind of magical affliction. And the thing giving it to her frequently disguises itself as a mold or mildew.
Who has?
The dragon. She's under some kind of magical disease that's making her go mad. And whatever is causing it is probably disguising itself as mold or mildew.
Okay, so I'll look for mold or mildew all around her.
Okay. So doing a thorough search of everything around here, the place is pretty rough. It's in bad shape. But the one thing you notice that stands out is that these barnacles growing all over the southern window look pretty strange. They don't look natural. I'll put it that way. And that seems to be the window where she just sits and stares out at doom all day long.
So I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, detect magic doesn't reveal anything. Let's see. There's a slight, I guess, detect magic does indicate that she herself, Lamarunto's the dragon, does have some kind of slight enchantment magic about her. But other than that, you don't spot anything.
Then I'm going to also cast. What am I doing? I'm casting Detect Evil and Good.
Okay, that does the trick. The barnacles on the window immediately detect as fiendish. All of the barnacles are some kind of a fiend. And no sooner do you finish casting it than they come to life and just start crawling all into the room. They see that they've been spotted, and they attack. So here we go. Initiative. Barnacle fight.
I like to think that the dragon's on our side, right?
Well, when the barnacles start oozing off this window and coming towards you, Lamarunto puts her paws, her two front paws up to her head and starts screaming this horrible, horrible sound. It's just absolutely gut-wrenching, heartbreaking. Falls to the floor, head covered up. She's squirming in pain, and these barnacles are hissing in some kind of demonic, horrific language. Let me see.
Hey guys, I think those barnacles are not good because they just came alive. I think we should probably take care of them.
All right, let's see. Now they're indistinguishable from normal barnacles, but I think with your spell, Belmont, you're going to get around. So Belmont's not surprised because he was able to detect him with the spell, but everybody else here is going to be surprised. So Belmont, you got 1 round to do. Well, you got 2 rounds really because it's a surprise round, and you got a 20 initiative.
I don't think we can be surprised.
Yeah, I've got alert.
All right, now you got the weapon of warning.
Dagger. Yeah.
Yep, got it. All right, you are correct. No one is surprised. So in that case, Bixby's first. Jeez.
And I got a 10 with a +5.
Oh, I know. No, it's okay. It's a good weapon. That weapon of warning, gotta say. Pretty powerful. But yep, no one is surprised. So it looks like Bixby and Belmont will get to go, and then these demon barnacles. And they look like this. I have a picture. It's better. They look like. Here's the window. You can see them growing around it. That
It did come up. It came up with a question mark with an X on it.
Same.
Oh, that's
For me.
Nah, it's just
There it
loading.
goes.
Give it a second.
Yeah, give it a
Okay.
minute.
All right. Well, I let it go. I clicked away. That's okay.
I can't recall if it was this game. Did we buy items just recently? Did I buy a weapon of warning as well?
You guys were gonna head to Neverwinter. This was like your stopover. You were
We
gonna.
haven't done that yet. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
because
so
Leland was
Neverwinter.
too tiny of a town. Leland doesn't have much for sale magic-wise. They have a few potions, so the plan was for the party to go to Neverwinter and buy some good stuff. And
bought one in a different game. I just mixing up names. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
no problem. No worries. You got it. Alright, so Bixby, you are up.
Alright, well. Seeing as how I'm back here. I feel like the smartest decision for me to make. No, that would be a disadvantage. Okay. I'm going to assume I'm going to say screw it.
Sorry, I don't mean to do that. I'm trying to figure out how to see the spell. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Did you lock my token?
Sure thing. Got it.
Alright, can I move right here?
Yep. So you go around Mother Worm, Lumberroon Toes. You're right up next to the Demon Barnacles now.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not been working.
I can hear you now. Nick's got an 8 on the initiative, by the way.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm going to use one of the vials of like my regular poison. Poison my rapier as a bonus action. And then I'm gonna hold my action to attack this thing when one of my comrades comes within 5 feet of it.
Got it. Alright. Yep, an action for an attack. And then Belmont, you will be next. Yes. Get rid of the other Belmont. Get rid of the old Belmont. Make sure you're good to go. And then I'm gonna take the number 2 in parentheses off you. Alright, there we go. So Bixby, you done. Belmont goes south 5 feet, takes a step.
That's where I meant to be. Sorry. I'm
No
just
problem.
trying to still.
Oh yeah, no worries at all. Take your time.
Oh, so he's over there. Great. Alright, so I'm going to cast Radiance of the Dawn,
Alright.
and as an action, you present your holy symbol on any magical darkness within 30 feet of spells. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes radiant damage equal to the 2d10 plus your cleric level. On a failed saving throw, half as much.
You got it. So let me see if that's on your character sheet. I think I might need to set you up with that. It'll just take 1 second.
On there. It's on there.
Oh, is it? Good, okay. Action stab. So it sure is. So he hit the next to Radiance of the Dawn, hit the save button, or the cast button, whatever, that little die. First you gotta target the demon. So control click the demon. Oh, that's the dragon though.
I'm trying to.
Yeah,
There
it
we
might
go.
be in the way. There you go. I'll move the dragon a little bit. I'll shrink her down. So she
Is that the only thing that's alive? Are there other ones around that are alive? Because it's within 30 feet, so.
Right, that's the only one you see. It's just that one window that has this horrific demon thing with it.
Okay.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know what was going on.
So they have to make a con save 12.
So hit that save button or the cast button. Right.
I did.
Oh, did you? Oh, hit it again though, because you didn't have it targeted.
Oh, okay.
Now you got to target it. There you go. So now it rolls a saving throw, and it gets a 21 on its save. So it does save, but it'll still take half damage. So hit the damage button. All right, not bad. You wounded it. It's hissing in pain and agony, squirming all over these little barnacles. It's like
And-
go ahead.
So, no, go ahead. That's fine. I was just going to ask if I can cast a cantrip as a bonus action. I can't remember what your rules are, so.
If it's a bonus
Oh,
action, yeah.
Actually,
Or,
it has to
yeah,
be a bonus action.
because you used an action, so your only other thing can be a bonus action.
Disregard that. I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, every round you get one action, one bonus action, one move action. So if you use your action, then your only other thing can be a bonus.
So resistance didn't come up right. I'll have to fix that. But that's an action. And let me just check. Sorry guys, just reading whether this is a bonus action or an action. It doesn't say, so.
Which one?
No worries.
Warding Flare,
Oh, gotcha. Let's see.
because it's a class feature, so.
Right, at first level you can... Oh, that's when you get attacked. It's a reaction.
Okay.
So yeah, if you get attacked, you can say, I want to warding flare that. When you do, bright light will flash and the enemy will have disadvantage on their attacks. It's a pretty good ability.
Yep. Okay. And I'll cast, since I'm standing, which one's the real one? So I'll lean back and, oh wait, that's probably, never mind. I don't think I'm going to do anything. Nope. I'm going to hold off for there. So
Okay.
that's, and what I'll do is just kind of take us back a little bit
Alright.
to here.
If you want a suggestion, there is a couple things you could do as bonus actions. So spiritual weapon is a bonus
Yes,
action.
sorry.
Yeah,
Spiritual
that's
legit.
okay. I'm happy to help out. So if you want to use a bonus action, you could cast spiritual weapon right next to that thing and immediately take a swing at it as part of that action. So yeah, you can do that if you want. I'll put the weapon out there for you. So here's a little spiritual weapon. You can see it in the corner right there.
Yep.
And then target the demon again. So control click the demon. Yep, you got it. And now under your spiritual weapon, on your second level spells, hit the attack button.
My button? That's cool, DM. Appreciate you helping the party out there.
I don't mind at all. Anything to help everybody.
The last DM I had kept trying to kill us all off and was mad when he didn't.
Are you serious? That's...
Oh, yeah, you go, damn, I missed. And he cuts.
Alright, well that's a hit. No, I'll help hit players out. I don't mind telling people what they... Because here's my reasoning. Belmont knows what he can do. So
Yeah.
the player may still be, have a little bit to learn.
Yeah.
But Belmont is he's 10th level cleric. He knows what to do. So you did hit it. You smacked him with your spiritual weapon for 8 damage. And now every round you can do that again as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, no, I'm good. The problem I'm having is seeing which ones are bonus actions and not bonus actions, and trying to figure that because there's nowhere where it says it, like BA or A. So I was having trouble recognizing what was a bonus action, not an action. But
Got it.
I've typed that into the title next to it if you can change it.
Yeah, so watch this. I'll do, like, right where it says spiritual weapon, I'll type next to it BA. So now when you're looking on your character sheet, you'll see spiritual weapon.
Nice.
Put a little BA there. And you can do that too. You can type next to any one of these, like Prayer of Healing. That's all, not Prayer of Healing, I'm sorry. Healing Word. Healing Word is a bonus action. Clerics don't get a whole lot of bonus actions. Spiritual weapon is one, and the Healing Word is another.
A couple good ones.
yeah, the couple important ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Healing Word's a ranged heal spell too, as a bonus action. That's a pretty powerful spell to get your allies up when they fall. Alright.
So that's it for me.
Alright,
I'm
so
done.
on the combat tracker, hit the down arrow.
I have the combat tracker up. Hold on.
No problem. So yeah, it's under tool. It's the 2 crossed swords.
Yep.
Okay. This thing does a couple of things. First of all, it's lashing out with a tentacle at at Bixby. And it gets a couple swings at Bixby with this tentacle. It makes 3 tentacle attacks. First one, let's see. Misses Bixby. Wow, rolled a 1. 3. Second one, God, I rolled another 1, but that's down. Has advantage. I'm trying to figure out why. It says you're prone.
Yeah.
You're not prone, right?
No.
Yeah. All right. Let me re-roll those then. We'll have to redo that. So first one hits. Smacks Bixby with its acidic tentacle for 20 damage. Second attack hits Bixby again. This is bad. Bixby's getting acid slapped. 20 more damage. Third tentacle hits you again for 21 damage. So Bixby just got slapped around hard by these tentacles 3 times. And then this aura of sickening, just death glow radiance is like seeping from these barnacles all the way over to Lamarunto's. As she's crawling and writhing in pain on the floor, you can see her head glowing with this necrotic death demon energy. And she's like, no, no, not my friends, no! And it looks like she's about to start blasting everybody with acid with breath weapon. Now you have an option that I'll tell you. On your turn, if you'd like, you can try to calm or soothe Lamarunto's as an action. And it's going to be, I don't know, whatever skill you think is best, let me know, but it's probably going to be a persuasion. It's going to default to persuasion. But if you want to try intimidation or deception, whatever you want to try, Lamarunto's is going to start nuking you all with her breath weapons if you can't calm her down.
Something with strength or con. Those exist, right?
Hey, there are alternative skills. It's page 179, I think, in the player's handbook. It says there's alternative skills where you could use. In some cases, it says like strength for a intimidation instead of charisma. Like if you're strong and you know. Another example it gives is constitution for swimming instead of athletics if it's a long swim. So I'm totally 100% open to players being
I was
creative.
kind of joking. I don't think any of my stuff is going to be helpful that way.
Probably not. Yeah, you're probably right. But I am open to players being creative. I think that's a good aspect of the game.
So petting this. Can I do an athletics check for petting and see if that makes it see?
If you'd like to do an athletics check to try to hold her mouth shut so she can't blast you all with a breath weapon, then I'd be fine with that.
Now I'm going to put my have my echo appear inside of the mouth.
All right.
That's my plan.
Echo's gonna take the full brunt of it. All right. What else? Or attack. It is attack's go.
Oh, it's my go?
Yeah.
I had no idea if this was going to be any good, but yeah, I'm going to move my echo a little inside her mouth and all open.
You got it. So take the echo. Yeah, take the echo, move up there.
It's inside her.
Okay. She's like writhing and squirming all over the floor in pain. Her neck twisted in agony, so it's going to be kind of hard to get it in there. Can the echo make
it can't move once it's there.
Okay.
If I can position it anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere it can move normally.
So, it's an image of me. I don't know.
Let me do this. Yeah, while you're thinking of what you could do, I'm going to put a better bronze dragon token on here.
Hey, while you're thinking, where is all of the oh, never mind, I found him. I found it.
So she's like facing kind of this way right now. Oops, hang on. She's about like that.
Okay.
So your echo is gonna move up to like right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to. If I don't think I can actually block her mouth, then I guess I'm gonna attack her.
Okay, got it.
What I think that this is gonna have any effect. I mean, we're just like below past me. She's got 1 hit point.
It's just gonna blow right through around her, through her,
and get everybody else too. So it's not gonna block her off. I'm gonna go over here and attack the bad guy.
Got it. There you go. And when you get there, Bixby, you can immediately make your ready to action attack.
Will do.
Yeah, you're badly you're just like dissolving Bixby's skin, covered in acid right now, but you hit.
And there's no way to flank this thing, is there? Down here?
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right.
From the current.
So let me do all the normal damage that the swipe is gonna do.
Alright.
And then I also poisoned my rapier. Not with the wizard poison, with like my regular poisonous kit poison.
Gotcha, the one you manufactured.
Yeah, so that is going to be a save unless he's immune to poison.
I'm checking that now. Yep. Sorry, but it is immune to poison.
Ah, damn it. Well, I did 32 damage to it.
That was a good hit. You injured it. Good start.
Alright. Well, that concludes my reaction.
Okay, so attack, you are.
Okay. And by the way, I don't think my hit points are right. I need to check that. Okay.
Alright. I've got a hit point calculator.
Yeah, I was trying to bring that up, but we're talking.
No problem. So you don't have the tough feat, do you? No.
Nope, don't have it. Not a hill dwarf. I've got 2 of barbarian and 8
Alright.
of fighter.
That's a great hit point.
Con of 5.
Alright. Yeah, we'll square that away real quick. Might as well do it now. So
Exactly.
you are a 3rd level barbarian.
No, second level.
Okay,
And
got
8th
it.
level fighter. The constitution of 20.
It's a multi-class. Here we go. So you are barbarian 2, fighter 8.
Plus 5.
5 combos. Yeah, you should have 125 hit points.
It's always set at 77 for some reason.
Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. Alright, well, let's fix you there.
I nearly died the other day. Because I only got
Right.
17.
Yeah, I was gonna say, barbarian with a con of 20. That should be way more. Or barbarian with fighter.
Yeah.
Alright, yep, you're good. Got you all straight.
Alright, so we're attacking with everything we got. We're going to go reckless. We're going to do an Unleash Incarnation, and we are going to Action Surge. Well, Great Axe. And I can decide whether to be Great Weapon Master or not, right? Each hit,
Well, you have to declare it before you attack.
before each hit.
Right, yeah. Before you take each swing, you gotta say, I'll do Great Weapon Master.
Okay, I want to see how hard it is to hit. So the first time I
Okay.
should have got advantage.
You got it. Definitely hit it.
Okay, this is the first one.
Oh, here, let's make sure it's targeted so you can do the damage to it. Alright. I'll drop that damage on there. Got it. So it took 14.
Now let's try Great Weapon Master on this one. So it's going to be, I got to go in and push all the buttons. Got it. Great Weapon Master. How do I see it? Oh, there it is. Eyeglass, as you call it. With 2 effects.
Yep. Now make with advantage. Don't forget to click advantage.
Sorry, guys, for being slow.
Ooh. Man. That's gonna miss. 1 and
Well,
a
that would-
4.
Yeah. And did it take the 5 off on that?
It did. Yep. You can tell by looking at it because it says you only got an 8.
Yeah, but I just wondered if it was that bad without the 5 off.
Unfortunately, it was bad.
Okay, so no Great Weapon Master on this one. I'm going to take it off because I got to hit this. Do I have to add it every time? I mean, do I have to take it off?
Once you do it once, it's per swing. So now that it's gone, it's gone.
I don't have to do it again.
Oh, it does have the 10 damage. So here, let me. All right, there you go. I took care of you. All right, 3rd attack with your off pole end, right?
Yeah, this is this is the Echo. So I hit with the first, missed with the second. Now I'm doing an Unleash Incarnation.
All right. First use of that hits.
That one would have hit with Great Weapon Master.
Yep, sure would have.
There's an element in this game, right?
Alright, yeah, there always is.
Alright, now we're going to do Unleash Incarnation.
You mean Action Search?
Exorcist. What did I say? Yeah, Exorcist.
Yep, so that hits. Damn, beating it up pretty good. Nice solid shot, 15 damage.
All right, with Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
We'll just only add 10, take off 5, right?
Good luck. Yep, fingers crossed.
Nice.
That's a hit.
There you go.
You got it. This will do the extra 10 damage, so, you know, it wasn't on there, but I'll add it. So you did 10 more damage on top of that.
All right, so that
Got it.
that was my second regular one, and now so I've done a total of 5, right?
That's 5 so far, yeah.
Okay, so the last one is the second Unleash Incarnation.
Alright.
No Great Weapon Master.
Wild.
No Great
That's
Weapon
great.
20.
Very nice. Alright, 16 more. Nice job.
All right, and
A
that
lot of damage.
calculated everything, right? Okay.
Sure did.
All right. No bonus action. Oh, I would have bonus action raged. I'm just so stupid. That's what I was trying to remember.
So they gave you more damage. You can still rage now if you want. But...
Yeah, let's go ahead and rage now.
Alright.
Hey, I was swinging with my left hand. Now watch me.
Yeah, now it's.
Exactly.
It would only been 10 more points, but hey.
Alright.
Oh, and I should. And next time, remind me, guys. I need to use lucky. I have lucky. Rage and lucky.
You miss.
Not the one that I missed. No.
That's right. Right here. You know what? I need to go AFK. There's like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, your partner, your team member here is not doing all these, not being on these.
Hey guys, do you think Greater Restoration will fix him?
Greater one, probably. Yeah.
Hey, help me out and visualize the room. I was thinking of. So is there one bad guy now?
Yes.
Or are there multiple? Okay, so they like all form together.
Yeah, let me paint a picture. So imagine a capsule, like a pill, like you might take, right? It's oval, long oval.
Yeah.
And then imagine half of it. So on the left-hand side is a curve. And it's a curved window looking out onto the sea. And through those windows, there's barnacles around it. And over on that side, on the left side, that's where the dragon is. The dragon's near those windows. And along the outside edge of that curve, there's around the window, there's this green sort of oozy bunch of barnacles. We're all on the other side of the room, which has a flat wall. It's a straight wall. Imagine a bullet. So the back side, we're firing pins. We're on that side.
Yeah,
about
I got it.
About 50 feet away.
Okay.
No, not 50 feet away. 10, 20 or 25 or 30 feet away. These are 10-foot squares.
Okay.
It's not the squares, guys.
5 foot.
Okay, so maybe 20, 25 feet away.
I had to swap batteries in my mouse. It's freaking out on
So
me.
there were multiple barnacles, and
But
they
one.
somehow turned it. Oh.
Yeah, so it's one big creature made of barnacles.
Okay, and is there anything to hide behind to the right here?
Not in this room.
Is there a door?
Yeah, there's the stairs you came up. So theoretically, you could go down the stairs if you wanted.
I gotta stay within 30 feet of my guy. And where's that door? Is it at the top or is it it's at the very top, right?
It's back this way. It's like stairs, really.
Yeah.
There's actually no actual door. There's just a doorway with stairs going down.
I'm gonna suggest to my friends, you might want to duck. All right.
Okay, so yep, now Nyx is up.
Do I have Ball of Force prepared?
Let us check. Probably.
God, I hope you do.
So I
You
haven't
can-
changed
right.
it. 5th
It's the
level.
best thing I've heard all day.
Yeah, it's a 5th level.
That's what you
No,
used earlier, right?
you've got animate objects and far step prepared. Or actually just
Okay.
animate objects, yeah. Looking at your prepared spells, you just have animate objects.
Well, how many would he have?
How many objects?
No, how many prepared spells would he have?
He should have 10
So-
plus his intelligence bonus, so 15 total. But he's only got 1 5th level prepared. You got a lot of 1st, 2nd, 3rd.
But he's used all of. The question is, has he prepared all that he can prepare?
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm sure it's where I left it. I'm sure.
Yeah.
So, and there's no way to fireball this thing without hitting the dragon too, right?
You don't care.
You would hit Bixby and the dragon and the echo.
You can hit the
Okay.
echo. Do not sweat that. The Bixby will die.
Yeah, you would kill Bixby if you did that. Well, I guess he could. If he makes a save, he would take 0 damage. So.
Yeah, I
And
don't-
he is resistant to fire.
Okay. 8 hit. Okay.
Okay.
It's possible.
Well, would it hit the dragon?
Yes, it would definitely hit the dragon.
Yeah, I don't.
You can
I
put
don't
it
wanna do that.
no. If you put it down where, see where that hammer is. If you center it as far to the south as you can, what would that circle look like?
Let me try that.
Or center it outside the window.
Right.
Pretty big fireball, isn't it?
Yeah.
20
Center it
foot
outside the
radius.
window. There you go. Center it outside the window.
All right.
I don't care if you hit mine, but don't hit Bixby.
Right. Yeah, it looks like you could probably toss a fireball outside the window.
I didn't ask how big the window is. I said fireball.
All right, you got it. So we'll place it right behind it, out the window. Big burst of flame. What level you want to do that?
Normal fireball level.
Got it. Alright, so it's got to make a save. And it succeeds on the save, so it'll take half damage. And it actually resisted that too, so it took a quarter damage. It took 7 points of damage.
Okay, well that's less than I wanted.
Yeah, it's just, you had no way of knowing, but it seems to resist the fire pretty well.
Okay, good to know. This is all learning.
Right.
And movement. Can I move toward the dragon to get out of the cone of the fire breath, or the whatever the breath is?
Right. You can go back down the stairs if you want.
Or sneak directly behind it, sit on its tail, go straight
But,
west. Did he fit?
Yeah, let me go back downstairs.
Okay, got it. Move you out of this room, and you go back down the stairs about 25 feet.
Yeah, I'll come back and rinse and repeat. A different spell next time.
All right, you got it. The Pookies will be next.
Bixby, I was thinking about polymorphing you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Is it T-Rex time?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Are
it needs
you-
a hit point.
Are you opposed to that, Bixby?
I'm not.
It should. It's going to give you some temporary HP as well. So it's kind of 2 birds with 1 stone. Keep you from
That's a bit of a
dying and
buff.
power you.
There's something. I don't know. We don't have like a whole lot of space, but
That's the problem here. I don't know if he can fit. So if you polymorph, if it's...
That creature has the most hit points.
Squeezing him. Yeah. It would...
it's a rats.
Oh god.
Yeah, do your terrace. See if it fits.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. This would be a tough squeeze because you're surrounded by 3 creatures. So you...
Yeah, mine will get shoved out of the way, but the dragon.
Yeah. I think a dragon would be too big to get shoved. I don't know if you can squeeze in. If you're like one size larger, yes.
Hoping the dragon might take a T-Rex suddenly being there.
What
That's
is-
a kind of aggression towards
What is the hammer that's like floating in there? South of
Belmont
Vita.
spiritual hammer spell.
Yeah, the dragon's going to attack us, guys. Its eyes are glowing and shit.
Maybe not if we kill this thing in time.
Yeah.
So what's a creature that has some toughness to it? I mean,
we can skip the polymorph.
or something.
The giant crocodile.
fire elemental.
No, it seems to be resistant to fire. From
Yeah,
what
Be
I've
a
seen.
beast.
It's gotta be a beast. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Just do a bear or something, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah,
what?
It's too low level.
Giant
Yeah.
vulture.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop my jar with the scorpion in it
Okay.
and cast giant insect instead.
Okay. Got it. So put a giant scorpion on the map. Grab
Yes,
that
please.
for you. Yeah, no problem. I'll put
See
it
if
on
we
your
can get it to
cohorts
grapple this
tab.
mofo.
Yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna put it on your cohorts tab.
That was smart, Cheeker.
I just want the grapple.
Grapple Alright,
And then we don't take Pookies out of play. I mean, Bixby out of play. I'm Pookies.
Yeah.
right.
You can tell I've had too much wine.
Does
Alright.
soothing the dragon take an action?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Alright, so here we go. Giant scorpion. Put it on the combat tracker. It got a 7 on its initiative, so it's gonna go right after you, which is cool. But there it is.
Okay. And then, alright, that's... I don't think I can do anything else there. That'll work.
Alright.
I think it'll probably get attacked.
Sorry, I gotta
Scorpion's up and
adjust the
control.
sound a little, just a touch here. Once the battle started, I'm having a hard time hearing a couple of the people. Turn the bot down just slightly. Alright, I see him on the cohorts now, thank you.
Yep.
And, I want to try to get some attacks in on this window creature.
Got it.
Is that doable from there, or do I have to push up harder on our boys? And then back
Let's
out?
see.
I have the movement to do that.
Yeah, it's got a reach of 5, so yeah, you'd have to squeeze in a little closer.
Now, my girl floats in the air, by the way.
That's true.
Is that,
Up 10 feet in the air. I never let her
Yeah.
be on the ground.
Alright.
And it's a spiritual weapon, so that's you can go through that, right?
Yep, sure can, because it's not a creature.
Beauty.
It's yeah, spiritual, kind of floating.
you guys made
Ghost-like
that easy,
thing.
so we'll take its 2 claw attacks.
Alright.
Oop, I gotta target it, sorry.
Well, that hits, though. You definitely hit it, so.
I'll do another attack.
Attack!
Got
Nice.
it again.
So we'll roll
Nice.
damage for both of those.
Yep. And grappled too, right?
If it hits, yeah. Well, it did hit, yeah.
Yep. Alright, not a whole lot of damage, but you grappled it, hopefully, if it's not
Yep,
immune.
and now we'll go for the sting. Oh! That looked like it was gonna be a 20 for a second.
You got robbed.
The free throw, rim down.
I'm guessing that was a miss.
Right. Yep, that misses.
Okay. Wait, yes. Okay, thank you. But I got it
Alright.
grappled.
Yeah, is there a grapple effect? Yeah, double click the grapple effect on the scorpion's claw attack. It just says the word grappled, just double click that.
Does it grapple twice? So it's a
Yeah,
hit
you can only
with both?
grapple one per creature. Alright.
But each claw can grapple, right? Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
You got it.
Yeah. It can do 2 creatures, but it can only grapple 1
Yep.
yeah,
Alright.
at a time.
Alright, well,
for each round.
Vlad's gonna try to soothe this dragon. He's gonna try to talk Lamaruntos down off the
Get it, Vlad.
wall.
Oh, Vlad.
It's the last chance. If he doesn't do it, she's about to breathe on you guys, and you can see. I'm checking his spells. There's a spell called Calm Emotions, but he does not have it prepared. So. Not gonna help. He's gonna have to do a skill check. So, Vlad.
Anybody aid? Bless yourself.
Guidance. Well, I can't.
Guidance.
I can't do that.
Unfortunately,
that.
right. Here goes. Wish him luck as he tells, he's like, "Oh, great mother worm, you're being tricked. Tricked by a foul barnacle demon. Please, please, see reason." And he rolls a 6, he fails. Alright.
So which group does he go after?
I know, that's the question here. So it's Dragons Go. She's, like I said, squirming and screeching and horrible agony. She doesn't seem to have any control over herself and her mind right now. So I'm just going to roll random to see where she's breathing. We'll start with Vlad is a 1, Belmont 2, attack 3, Pookies 4, Scorpion 5, and
Echo and Bixby.
Alright.
Got Echo too, right?
Kind of go clockwise around the... Yeah, well, the Echo and the Scorpion are kind of in the same spot.
Oh, I got
Oh
hit.
my god, she's going for Belmont. Uh-oh, not good. So, she opens her big maw and blasts out a breath of lightning as you... It cracks, and you failed your save. This is going to be bad. Belmont
What? I don't
gets
even
hit.
get to throw my save? Oh, Jesus.
It forces, yeah, you did. Technically, you did roll the save because it. But you're still alive. That's the good news. You just got blasted hard, and that's all she does. She's done. So Poe. Yeah, you've only got a few hit points left, but you managed to survive that big bolt of lightning. All right, Poe will give Bixby advantage on the dragon, since Bixby's up next anyway. Not the dragon, it was Bixby advantage on the demon. Alright, you know what, then we got Skullcap up here too. I forgot about
Oh, I
Skullcap.
forgot about Skullcap.
Sure he would have followed you up.
Are you letting him take a shot?
Yeah, if you want to give us a shot with Skullcap, but he can't reach though, that's the problem. Unless he's got an arrow. He's got a bow. if you
Yeah,
wanna
he
take
was
a
bow.
circle or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, opening him up. Sorry, I completely forgot I had him with me, or I would have brought him up.
Yeah, I had forgotten too. I just saw him on the combat tracker. That's a miss though.
Oh wow. Thought I hit last time. Interesting.
Alright. Back to the top. Bixby, you have advantage on the demon, thanks to Poe doing the owl trick.
Alright, I'm gonna take that advantage and attack the demon.
Nice, good hit. 26.
Sweet.
Wow. 28 damage. Nicely done.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to chug a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
So I just do that by targeting myself
Right.
and then pressing this here heal button.
Yeah, you got it. That gives you 15 back. Nice heal.
Alright, sweet. And that... Oh wait, that does not exhaust the things I can do in my turn.
Yeah,
Because I have them... Because I have the mobile feat.
Ah, that's right. You used the bonus for the potion. But yes, you do have the mobile feat.
So you know what? I just wanna step away from this thing.
Alright, you got it.
Yeah, and that concludes my turn.
Nicely done. Good hit. Alright, Belmont, you're shocked. Like literally. With lightning.
Yeah. Hair's all pointed up and weird. It's like, oh, that didn't feel too good. And I'm gonna move slowly over to the dragon and say, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take care of you, and I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration.
All right. Good move. So that's no roll necessary for that. And with that, Lamarunto starts to shake. Her eyes start to clear a little bit. She seems to have gotten a hold of herself and her emotions, and looks around and says, "The demon, that damned demon, send it back to hell!" And she immediately falls unconscious.
kind of hoping she'd help out, but all right, she can take
I
it.
know, yeah. As however, a greater restoration spell will cure her permanently. When that happens, when she's cured, she immediately falls unconscious. So yeah, she'll be out for the course of the battle, but at least she's not your enemy. So good move, Belmont.
Yeah. And all right, so I need to uncheck her, check him, and spiritual weapon.
Yep.
And you should have advantage since it's grappled, right?
No, grapple doesn't give advantage. That's restrained.
Hmm.
All right. So yeah, it'll be a normal attack, but you got it. Take a swing and you hit. Spiritual weapon smacks it.
What am I not? Why was it not? Oh, damage. Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
No worries. All right, 11
you
more
go.
damage. Nicely done.
And that's it.
All right, very cool. Yeah, good job with the dragon there. And the demon is now up. It's got a scorpion holding it and attack. Let me see. Gonna go for that scorpion. Just gonna try to shake him off. Reaches out with its bizarre tentacles, acid tentacles. Hits the scorpion once. Swings again. Misses, and then swings a third time. And misses again. Ah. It's hanging in there. Let's see. Believe that's it for this thing. So attack is up.
Okay, so we're gonna go 3 attacks. Reckless. We're gonna use lucky if we miss. That's 2 regular attacks and an unleash incarnation, which will be my 3rd one. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything else. And we're raging, so there should be a +2. All right.
All right.
Have I clicked all the right things? No.
Let me mark those off for you. Make sure you get the reckless attack. Click that effect. There you go. You got it.
And we're doing Great Weapon Master.
Okay. So yep. Click those two.
And we're gonna use the luckies if we miss.
Good luck. It does miss. So you just drop another 20 in. We'll see. You need to get a 13 or higher since you're great weapon.
So this is +9 plus whatever else. So
If you get a 13 or higher, you hit. Nope, that's a miss.
+9 is a 15. I need a 13. Oh, I
You need to roll a 13.
Yeah,
Got it,
if
I
you
hear
rolled a 13, it would have been a 17, which would hit.
Okay. Question is, do I use another lucky now or on the next roll?
Right.
Let's just go on to Great Weapon Master. Let's do it again. Great Weapon Master. Do I got to click that again?
I'll take, but don't hit the 10. Yeah, that's all right. I'll get it. I got it. So the way that works is, if you miss, it leaves the 10 damage effect. If you hit, it will use the 10 damage effect. So since you missed, it didn't use the 10. So all you got to hit is the -5.
Oh, okay. Well,
I got you covered though. I fixed it
all
up
right.
for you.
That's once you're going reckless, you're always going reckless. Use 1 lucky.
Yeah, once you go reckless, you stay reckless, so you don't have to keep clicking that one. Damn, you missed again. Oof.
And that's with the.
That's with
All right.
everything. Yeah.
Okay, well I'm going to use a reckless, and I'm going to use a. I'm going to use a lucky, and so I got to get a 13 on a raw 20 roll.
Exactly. Because that'll make it a 17. And you got it. So there's a hit. And you've got the 10 damage is already queued up, ready to go. All you gotta do is roll damage. And you did 26. Good hit.
Alright, so I'm going to go regular for the last one. No.
Okay.
So do I unclick the Great Weapon Master thing?
It's already selected. You're good. If it's just regular, you're set.
Regular. I just want to go regular. If I miss, I'm going lucky.
You have advantage. Because of the reckless. You hit. Of course, now that you're...
Yeah. I would have got the +10. Okay. And
13 more. So you did 39 damage this round.
okay. In terms of Well, no. The dragon's not a threat.
Dragon's passed out. Snoring. Big
Yep,
dragon snores.
I can't buff any of my buddies. I don't think. Nope. I'm done. Yeah. I will move a little closer though. Yeah.
Got it. Alright, and then we'll be back to Nyx, who popped down the
So-
stairs a bit.
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember the name of the spell. It shoots 3 rays out of your.
Scorching Ray.
Yes.
Alright.
What's the upcasting effect on Scorching Ray?
Every level you upcast, you get an additional ray. So if you do 3rd level version, you get 4 rays. 4th level gives you 5 rays, etc.
All right, I'm gonna do a 4th level Scorching Ray.
Alright, 5 rays. Coming at it.
Now, feel free to shoot through my character if it kills it. Great, but I'm up 10 feet in the air. 15 feet.
Well,
in the air.
Yeah, luckily Scorching Ray is single target, so you can he can line it up just right to just hit
Okay.
the thing. Alright, so here goes. First one, you get. Nyx gets 23 and hits. Second one, Nyx gets a miss. Third one, Nyx gets a hit with an 18. Fourth one, Nyx almost critted, then it rolled over. But you hit. And the 5th one, blast it with another ray, hit it again, did 6 more. So all in all, you did 18, 30 damage. Not bad.
Right.
Mark off a 4th level slot for you.
And then I'm gonna move into the room,
All right.
but still stay behind somebody.
All right, gotcha. I'll put you back here, like squeezed in between attack and Pookies.
Okay.
Protected. And then Pookies is up.
Alright, it seems like we have this under control.
Couple more,
Yeah.
100 more hit points, and we're dead, right?
Right. It's looking like it. The dragon is asleep, and the demon is badly chopped up, hacked, beaten.
I'm gonna yell, by the way, in Infernal. Give up.
All right. It says back to you in Abyssal.
Fuck off.
Right. If anybody speaks Abyssal.
God, these are
Nope,
terrible.
no one does.
All 3 misses, I presume?
Yep.
They're
all
like-
three misses.
Bixby's gonna yell back. Why are you telling me to give up?
So is that like yelling at an Italian in Spanish?
Yes, exactly.
Pretty close. That's hit. That's a hit with the Scorpion Claw. There's 1 hit. 7 damage. Second hit. Misses. And then the Tail Stinger.
How do you want to do this?
Misses. Okay. Alright, Vlad. Vlad. He's gonna heal Belmont just in case. I think this would be a good time to do that. So Vlad will step over. Give him an upcast version. Cure wounds. Give him a couple. So it's 2nd level, 3rd level, 4th level, 5th level. Alright. What the hell? He'll hit you with a 5th level Cure Wounds. 5 plus Wisdom bonus. Alright, got it. Got you targeted. Untarget the dragon. Target Belmont. Steps right up, lays his hands on your back, and Belmont, you get 33 hit points back as he intones a prayer to his deity. I'm trying to figure out who his deity is. Doesn't have one.
Ioun. Oh, his? I don't know.
Yeah, Vlad, I can't remember. He hasn't filled it out on his character sheet yet. We'll ask him when he gets back. But whatever his deity is, he channels his divine healing through him and says a brief prayer, and you are back a little bit. Not fully back, but... Alright, Poe, Give advantage for somebody.
Yeah, yes. Who is the next melee attacker?
Well, Bixby will be next. Whether or not he does melee is up to him, but Bixby's definitely next. Or Skullcap.
I'm gonna do for Skullcap. Because Bixby
Alright.
usually doesn't need advantage, right?
Depends.
Bixby could actually use advantage right now.
He's got
Okay,
nowhere to hide.
alright, let's do Bixby then.
Got it. Alright, so he flies over to the demon and
Thank you.
harasses it in Bixby's favor. Flies back where it's safe. And then Skullcap is up. Got himself targeted for some reason. There you go, I fixed it.
Sorry, I'm still screwing that up somehow. There we go. Another miss.
He actually hit last time, I think. Alright, Bixby, you're up, and you have advantage.
Sweet. Yep. So Bixby is going to move up to this thing. Strike at it with advantage.
Alright. That is a hit, definitely.
Cool.
Nice hit.
Cool. And then I'm gonna go back.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, nope, not there. There.
got it.
And
Any healing?
yeah, you know what? I am going to err on the side of caution and just drink another healing potion. Just in case we beat this thing and then are suddenly attacked by something. Alright.
You got it.
And that will conclude. That will exhaust the things I can do on my turn.
Okay, Belmont, back to you.
Alrighty, so, lean over to, hey, Doc, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I feel really good. Much better.
Sure thing.
And, I will
love the two
cast,
Yeah.
spiritual weapon. I'll go ahead and do that for my bonus action.
Alright.
Ah, wah, 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 wah. And I go, if you don't mind, I think I'm gonna go ahead and cure myself as well, you know.
Yes, go ahead. Heal yourself. You are gravely wounded. You need all the healing you can get.
And, that's how much I'm, I will go ahead and, just kind of sit there and now that I'm done with that, I kind of like get down on one knee and just kind of pet the dragon a little bit while everybody is going. So I'm like, it's okay. We're going to get you safe now. You're safe now.
She's just snoring away. Passed out. Big dragon snores, lightning crackling a little bit between her nostrils as she snores. Okay. And the demons, probably its last go. We shall see, but it's gonna... Who's it attacking? Well, let's go to that scorpion, because Scorpion's got it grappled, so it's swinging away with its tentacles. Hits. Smashes the scorpion once, swings again. Smashes the scorpion again. Kills it. Scorpion's gone. And then it's got one more attack, so it turns to the next closest creature, which is attack.
18 armor class.
Yeah. As it's whispering its vile, demonic stuff, and it rolls a 1. Terrible miss. The attack is up.
All right. Now, I can't seem to roll a shit, but we're definitely going reckless.
Well, you do fine when you don't use Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, so I'm going to use Great Weapon Master, dang it. I have one lucky left, and I have I've used 3 Unleash Incarnations, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to use so there'll be 3 attacks here with Great Weapon Master, and then I have 1 lucky if I miss.
All right. Let's see how it goes.
Why didn't that have 2?
Well, you hit. I'm not sure why. Like you might not have had the. Yeah, Reckless is on. That's weird.
Oh, it's because I'm rolling with a crossbow, which has a worse to hit. So with this, it would have been a point higher. So I assume I hit.
You did hit. We'll stick with that. We'll give you the first roll. All right, 20 damage. Still alive.
All right. With reckless. Is that's? I hope it's depressed.
Yeah, Reckless automatically stays on until the start of your next turn, and the reason why is because other creatures have advantage on you once you do it. So
Gotcha.
it stays.
And the rage is going too, right?
No, for some reason your rage came off. Let's fix that.
I should add a 2 there to the last one.
All right, I'll add 2 more damage then. Here's the rage. You're raging, and I did 2 more damage to it. All right, you're up. Next attack also hits it. It's probably dead. Nope. Damn demon is still alive.
Okay, last one, and I'm not gonna go Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
And I am reckless. And if I miss, I'm gonna use my lucky.
That's a hit. That's it. This thing is just blasted into oblivion. With your last hit, you crush it into nothing. All of these little barnacles scatter all over the room, go flying out the glass window.
Well, that was a major team effort with lots and lots of pummels.
Yeah. A couple of you got hit pretty hard, but otherwise, it wasn't too bad. And now, all is quiet. As you hear footsteps from some of the great Mother Worm's guardians rushing up.
I mean, what the hell?
Mother Worm! What is it? What is it? And then when they arrive, they look over and see the, demon barnacles, which are still oozing abyssal goo from whatever horrific demon goo is inside of it. And after a moment or two, Amaruntos wakes back up, blinks her eyes. She's like, "Oh, by the gods, Bahamut, forgive me. What have I done?" Seems pretty upset with herself.
We have some hot tea. We have some hot tea for her, right?
Right.
All right, Furbolg, make him some herbal tea.
Pookies could make some good mushroom tea.
Yeah, something to
Some
calm her
mushrooms.
down, make her feel good. Between you and the Furbolg, you ought to be good.
Well,
We'll make some mushrooms.
all right. And she says, first thing she says is, "Thank you all. You've done a great service. I don't know how I became so lost. I don't understand this at all." She says, "You must all receive Bahamut's blessing. As I encourage you, go to Bahamut's shrine and pray. And return to me. Tell me what Bahamut has told you. What blessings do you receive?" She says, "Afterwards, I will reward you. I have some items."
You're very gracious. We're happy to help, and we could certainly use anything that could aid us in our quest to restore order to this area.
To the
All
coast.
right.
To the coast.
And to protect
To
the
the sea.
sailors.
Mhm.
So she says, downstairs. Yeah, downstairs and through the east, you'll find the shrine to Bahamut. Says amongst my horde there. She says, "Please, you may take. I have a cloak and a magical scimitar. It says, choose one of them. And,
Ooh.
yeah, she, you know, in game terms, she explains it. The scimitar is lightning fast. It's a powerfully powerfully enchanted weapon. It's basically a scimitar speed. The way
Does
she
it give you an
described
extra
it.
attack?
It's a +2 weapon that lets you use a bonus action to get an extra attack.
Mm.
In addition, you can make one attack with it as a bonus action on each of your turns, and it's a +2 scimitar. And then the cloak is a cloak of the manta ray. She says, while wearing this cloak, you can breathe underwater and swim very fast. Please, I encourage you. You've earned it. Take one of those items. I'm sure my followers here will need the other one, but you may take one, but you must pray first. Pray to Bahamut. Tell me what Bahamut tells you.
I think we go for the scimitar.
Who needs it? Who's
What's
a martial
this?
character? that
Remind
would
me
like it the
the cloak. Remind me what it was.
most? Manta ray, you can swim and breathe underwater.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll share both items.
This is
real
the
quick.
second thing
It
like
makes
that,
you-
right?
Makes you Aquaman.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we have
So
another thing like that one of our people picked up?
A ring of swimming. I think somebody here has a ring of swimming, if I remember correctly.
60 feet swimming speed, and you can breathe underwater. It could be very helpful. The
Ring of water.
scimitar of speed is worth a lot more if you look at what it's supposedly worth.
Yeah, the scimitar of speed is very valuable.
So you could sell
Yeah.
that and buy a dozen manta rays.
Yes.
The Bixby could make use of the scimitar because it's a finesse weapon.
Mm-hmm. What are you
So,
carrying
on
now,
top-
Bixby?
I have a +1 rapier,
Yeah.
which just does a D8 piercing.
You sell that and take the scimitar, and
Yeah, there you go.
that scimitar could fund a lot of things, even if you
Yeah.
want to trade it later. Who knows? But definitely take it for now.
Alright.
And then, hey, you never know. We might come back and say, "Hey, could we borrow something for a particular adventure?" We'll leave a deposit.
Well, she says, "Follow me." She says, "Please,
Yeah.
please, I
Let's
urge
do
you,
that.
follow me to the shrine." And yeah, that's where the
Mhm.
sword is, too. So I'll bring
Yeah.
you all to that room. Let me get her too. She's escorting you there. She's bowing and praying to Bahamut, the great platinum dragon. She says, "Do as I do, say as I say." She bows her head. She actually shifts into human form for this and squats down. She looks like a young, tough human woman, and she bows down and says, "Oh, great Bahamut, who is wise beyond all the universe." It says a bunch more prayers and stuff. You guys gonna follow along?
Amen.
Yes,
Yep.
Okay.
absolutely.
So here's what
The
happens.
dragon be with you.
When you pray, you receive Bahamut's blessing, and you stand at the foot of this magnificent statue of Bahamut, as the Claws of the Coast, as Lamaruntos is sometimes known, softly chants a prayer in Draconic. In a flash of light, you find yourself in Leland, but the town is covered in a cloud of putrid green gas. Bloated, asphyxiated corpses lie on broken ground, and dying townsfolk crawl through the streets, gasping for breath. At the center of it all stands an enormous green dragon, grinning a bloody smile as the upper half of Marigold Brightshine, the priestess of Leland, her severed corpse hangs from this dragon's mouth. And then, in another flash of light, you're back in this statue chamber, and Lamaruntes has a grave look on her face. Says, "You must take action. You must save Leland swiftly."
Want to give us a ride? Want to give us a ride on your back?
If I could only bring one of you, not sure that would help. And she says, "In any case, I cannot antagonize Clogiliamatar, Old Gnawbones." She says, "The vision we saw, that green dragon, her name is Old Gnawbone. She's an ancient green dragon. Her real name is Clogiliamatar. She lives in a cave at the north end of the Crypt Garden Forest where the woods meet the Sword Mountains. But this green dragon is wicked, but she's not attacked a settlement in decades. She does not want to attract the ire of the cities like Neverwinter or Waterdeep. She says, I believe there's still time to reason with her, talk her out of this course of action. If you can give Clogilimatar what she wants, you should be able to stop her from destroying Leland. At least I hope. Oh shit! I just put all of that in Abyssal. Let me change this. Hang on.
I'm gonna ask what do you think that Chlamydia would want?
Chlamydia.
He needs some penicillin.
Right. She says, I don't know. That's what I don't understand about this.
She may be possessed too.
Yeah, maybe she's being influenced as well.
Could be. She says, I do not understand this at all, but you must understand I can't travel with you to Clogilimatar's lair. My presence alone would anger her.
So she's an ancient green dragon, right? Is that what I heard?
Yes, she says, Clogilimatar, known as Old Gnawbones, is an ancient green dragon.
We need an ancient gold one, guys.
So slaying her is probably not what we should be going for.
That's High Hopes. That's the ant song. High Hopes.
Yes,
Right.
that's right.
Well,
All right, I'm
I
gonna be
think
working.
you can take her.
Yeah, sure.
I think you can take it.
She says, no, do not antagonize her. Find out what she needs. I beg of you, she says. Clogilimatar is far beyond your capabilities. She's beyond mine as well.
Where do you think we can find her to try to?
She says, in the Crypt Garden Forest, right where the woods meet the Sword Mountains. So it's just a few days' travel from here.
Okay, I think we've got our literal marching orders.
Right. All right.
Yeah. So, do you guys want to go to Neverwinter and do some shopping before we go down there, or do you just want to go down there?
No, well, again, we are already on our way up there, right? And I wanted to, I needed to stop by the library there to see about any more chapels or and make maps. So if we could do that before we head somewhere else, maybe there will be another a shrine there of Ioun that I can sanctify again.
But aren't we on the clock now, so that this vision doesn't come true?
She is urging haste. She says, please, I urge you. You must go at once. At once.
Where is it? Is it closer to Neverwinter? North, you said?
It's south. Here, let me share the map.
Oh,
Show
okay.
you. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, it's the opposite direction. So you are right about here. I know you're so close to Neverwinter. You're about half a day's travel from Neverwinter. But this old dragon's lair is right there where the forest meets the mountains.
Oh, the northern Kryptonian, or Kryptonian.
Yeah.
Crypt Gardens Forest.
Kryptonite forest.
Yeah.
And I put the Scimitar of Speed in the party loot for you there, Bixby.
Alright, sweet.
I think we don't have a choice. As much as I want to go to Neverwinter, because I really need spells, I think we have to go straight to Chlamydia's lair.
Chlamydia. Well, when they hear you when they overhear you saying that, the guards, these members of the Scaly Eye and her friends, they tell you, well, we can go to Neverwinter for you. Say, tell us what you need, and we'll have it sent down to Leland, because I'm sure we could arrange the payment upon your arrival. We have contacts at Neverwinter, but you go to Crypt Garden first.
Okay.
Give us a list of what you'd like. We'll check for it in Neverwinter, and we'll meet you in Leland in 3 days' time.
Okay. All right. I'll figure it out and put the list in our Discord chat.
Got it.
Now I'll write down, what I'm looking for in terms of locations, or, if they could do some research for me at the, I don't know, wherever they keep their tomes, and if there's a library or something in Neverwinter.
Right. Got it. They'll do their best, they say. For you have saved their mother dragon, their queen. It's the least they can do. They'll get right on it. Alright, so yeah, Bixby, you got the scimitar, you put the rapier back. Alright.
That's sweet. And it's also a +2 weapon. So it's like...
Yeah. It's a very rare
Yeah,
item.
that's a really nice item.
Yeah. That's sweet. Can be a little. I mean, that with sneak attack.
Right. Yeah, the +2 already is giving you one more damage and one more to hit than your rapier. And the bonus action. So you actually get 2 attacks now as a rogue with that item. The downside, the downside is you got to use your bonus action to do it. But if you miss with the first one, you get a second shot to get a sneak attack.
It's awesome.
Super fast scimitar. All right. Well, you guys gonna head south then and go take a look.
Can we rest before we leave?
Oh yeah, it's a good 2-day travel there anyway, so you'll get a rest in before you make it. Here,
Okay.
I'll send you one now. There you go.
Time.
Better.
During that rest, I want to make sure to add Wall of Force to my memorized spells.
All right, let me do that.
I think we'll drop something in the level 1 spell category, maybe.
All right, so for level 1s, you've currently got Comprehend Languages, Featherfall, Find Familiar, Magic Missile, Protection from Evil and Good, Ray of Sickness, Shield, and Tasha's Brew.
Ray of Sickness.
All right.
I mean, so this dragon we're going to see, shoot, Siri had a really high roll to know about this dragon, right? Like, many sessions ago.
About Clogilium Matar or Lumber?
I thought it was about some kind of, the green dragon.
Yeah, I think
What's-
Pookies was aware of it previously as well.
Yep, Pookies did know about it. That was part of your backstory, if I remember correctly.
I was dealing with those zombies down there, yeah. That's what brought me to
Alright.
town.
Yeah, I think many sessions ago, we learned about this dragon and then decided, well, you know, they're not bothering anyone, so we should.
Right. That was when we were low level when we first started.
That's right, you did. That was a long time
Yeah.
ago. You did, in fact, hear about Old Gnawbones. So, from what you know of Clogilium Matar and what you remember, that she is, in fact, an ancient green dragon. That at one time she was a threat to the coast, and in fact, it's said that she had even pillaged Lelon long ago, hundreds of years ago, but has since been dormant and doesn't really seem to have any inclination to cause any harm, probably because she's, you know, fears of retribution. She's smart, she's old, she's powerful, but she's also smart enough to know she doesn't want to risk the ire of Neverwinter. That, you know, if they send hordes of an army after her, or some powerful wizards or something, she could be in trouble. So she's kind of laying quiet, and she's haunted the Crypt Garden Forest, so to speak. It's a dangerous place because of her, but she's not been hostile for many years.
What do I recall about her when we were down there?
Let's see. Let me check. I know we had some.
Because I thought I kind of took off away from it.
That's right, you do. Now you remember there is a cabal. Pookies remembers there is this cabal of druids, essentially, who have taken to worshiping Clogilium Matar. They're human, 3, 4, maybe 5 even women, gotten quite powerful as druids, but they're obsessed with protecting the forest from you know, any encroachment, lumberjacks and just hunters, but they are worshippers of Claugilia Matar, the ancient green dragon, and yeah,
They
Pookies,
evil?
you had some affiliation with him.
Pookies, are they evil?
I would have to ask the DM.
Right.
I don't recall.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to,
Sorry.
good and evil. You believe so, yes. I can even tell you about some of
I
them.
wanted to get away from them.
Right. The
And,
metagame.
I'm
Right.
pretty, I'm pretty open to the strange.
Right, but you believe that they were pretty wicked. That you seem to recall them being very nasty to one another and to others.
So I guess I would
and
just
how-
mention that even if the
Okay.
dragon itself isn't a direct threat, there
Got
may
it,
be
yeah.
this
They
cabal
are
of druids that
fiercely-
is.
Yes, fiercely protective of this forest. They see just about anyone as a threat. They loathe and despise and hate civilization. And one other thing you know about Claugilia Matar is that she was kind of obsessed with the noble women of the Sword Coast. Like, she was always curious about them. All the noble women of Waterdeep, of Neverwinter. These 3 druids, however, loathe their 4 druids even. Maybe more by now. Just absolutely loathe and despise civilization and anybody affiliated with civilization.
Interesting.
Oh,
Maybe they're the source of. I'm just gonna keep calling her chlamydia because that's all I can remember. I'm
Call
sorry.
her Gnawbones, old Gnawbones.
Gnawbones, yeah. Maybe they're the source of Gnawbones. Gnawbones is
Ire,
yeah.
anger, frustration, whatever.
Maybe Gnawbones being manipulated by them to attack civilization.
Or corruption. Alright. Well, you got a good 2-day hike down there, perhaps more. You've got your cart and mule with you, I think. You're gonna take it to the Dragon's Lair.
I would say we should probably travel with it.
Yeah, we should probably always take that with us, especially if we're headed toward a horde.
Toward a horde. Yeah, it's gonna be about a 4-day trip to this place. At least. I'm just doing the math on the miles, and it's difficult terrain through the hills and the forest, so yeah, it's about a 5-day trip total. You'll pass through Leland on the way, though. So you want to start making your way that direction, heading south?
Yes.
yes.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, so setting off again down the coast, taking the mule. Let's see. So far, so good. You pass Leland, get through the hills, and then once you start heading this way, you have to do some survival checks to navigate your way. Actually, you know what, Pookies? You've been here before. You know the Crypt Garden Forest, so here, I'll give you advantage on it.
Sure.
Pookies, I'll send you survival. You can take advantage. See if you
Oh,
can.
I forgot to roll advantage.
That's all right. 19's good. Yeah, even better. Or 17.
Well, it'd
be
be 17
21.
plus 4, yep.
21. All right. Pookies unerringly guides you through this forest. It's an ancient forest tucked behind the Sword Mountains. Apparently there was dwarven civilizations here at one time. But now even the forest itself, as you enter it, after passing through the hills south of the Sword Mountains, it's pretty tough going, getting through those box canyons and winding paths, but
Would you mind
find your way to
resharing
the
that
farm.
map again? The big map?
Sure,
Sorry.
no problem. Yeah, no problem. And as you arrive at the forest itself, it's these just ancient knotted oaks and willows, and everywhere you go, there's this just miasma of nasty green smoke in the air. It's, some kind of mist makes you kind of hack and gag and cough. And Pookies, you kind of remember from your time here in this forest that it's just an effect of this ancient forest, or maybe it's the old green dragon's corruption mixed in. But you don't want to spend too much time here. The party's starting to feel woozy and sick. It's tough going through this old forest. But eventually, Pookies is able to guide you all to a little valley butted right up into the mountains and the hills, right where the forest meets the mountains there. Like I said, it takes you 5 days, but I think you've all got ways of making your own food and stuff, right? You got good berries or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No need to worry about that then. Alright.
Can I go ahead and do well, I guess when we stop for the day, I'd like to do a commune with nature ritual.
Yep, you got it.
Let's see if I can't find the location of undead in the area.
Okay. So let me see the range on that. You briefly become one with nature.
3
Knowledge
miles.
within 3 miles. Okay, 3 miles. Terrains, bodies of water, prevalent plains, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead. Alright, so passing through this forest, you do feel, you take a minute to sit down, cast commune with nature. There's no question you feel the sense of undead in this area. Let's see, you could determine the location of powerful undead in the area, the location of major sources of drinking water, location of nearby towns. There is undead all around you, and you seem to recall that this forest was not a haven for undead. So that kind of strikes you as odd.
Share that if everyone's
All right.
listening.
Got it. So yeah, the rest of you see Pookie's kind of talking to the trees and the birds, and he feels like this forest has become just
Evil.
beyond corrupted. Yeah, evil and corrupted, and definitely has undead wandering through the trees. All right.
Hold on.
So
can
where on the map are we on the Sword Coast map? I mean, north of Neverwinter Wood or
You're down here. Let's
down
see.
south? Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha. Okay.
all the way down south, right about where the
Still garden.
forest. Yeah, I'll move you up a little. So right about where the forest meets those mountains.
Good to know.
And you've come across with Pookie's guidance, since he's kind of knows this area. You found exactly where this lair is, and sure enough, some of this green mist and fog and miasma that you found all through the forest is just kind of rolling out of these caves. And you see, here, let me move some of these trees out of the way so you can see better. You see 3 caves from where you're standing. You're at the bottom of this dell, just sort of a 3-sided canyon that you've wandered into the west. You see a cave at your height, at ground level, to the north, winding upwards. You see one right here, about 20 feet high. There's a cliff with a big cave opening, and it looks like you can see a couple statues up at the top of that cave. And then to the south down here, you see one that's 40 feet high.
I mean, if you guys want, if we're feeling patient, we could commune with nature as a ritual again to figure out what's in those caves for 300 feet.
We're in
Yeah,
a
it's
rush.
worth the time for sure.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Although, I might say that we did not explicitly come here to be hostile, so maybe we shouldn't act shady.
Yeah, I just expect even if the dragon isn't hostile, the undead still will be.
Yeah, around it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep, cool.
Now,
And
How
I
many of
know
us could
those
get up to
druids
that 40-foot
probably
hole,
were.
by the way?
Oh, with an athletics check, any of you could. You can try. You could climb. Yeah, it might be a little
Is it down or up?
up. Yeah, you're
Up,
looking. Yeah, so you're looking up a cliffside essentially.
So the
I can get up
north
that really
one is up. This
Yeah,
one is up.
Different
as
degrees
well?
of up. Yeah, the bottom one is the highest, the middle one is the middle, and the high up one north is the least high, right?
Is the middle one the only one with the cave?
Well, they all three have caves. So this one has a passageway that just winds up. Just a 10-foot
Oh,
wide
got
passage.
you. That is inside the cave. Sorry. That it winds up.
Exactly. Yeah. Goes back
Misunderstood.
into the mountains, right? And then the middle one you see here, it's got two statues. You can't really make out what they're statues of, but they're sitting at the top of this ledge, 20 feet high. South one, you can't really see anything except a cave, and it's 40 feet high.
Well, it'll only take a minute each to do rituals.
Yep.
If you guys
and
want to give it a go.
detect evil.
All right.
Is it that we can't actually see the statues, or is it that we don't immediately recognize them?
Yeah, you're just a little too far out right now to be able to make out what they're statues of.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah, I'd like to send my echo out and have it get right up close or float across to examine that.
okay.
You can go 1,000 feet if I sit here in a trance.
All right. So I'll unlock tokens. So you're gonna move it where? Up
Towards
to
the two statues.
Okay, towards the two statues. Got it. All right.
And when I get close enough to really make it out, I'll stop.
So, I don't know if you'd recognize that. Can you see through your?
Yeah, I can see through the echo.
All right. So let me give you history check.
And I'll describe it to my friends.
Okay. They're statues of women. Definitely just life-size statues of two human women. I just sent you a history. Let's see what you get. Yeah, you have no idea who they are.
That's-
They look pretty spectacular, though. One's got short hair, fine but practical clothing, has a thin wolf-headed rune-covered staff. The other one is a half-elf. The southern one is a half-elf wearing plate armor, emblazoned with a holy symbol. And I'll send you a religion, see if you can figure out what that holy symbol is.
So I'll describe this with my little trance while I'm sitting there. I tell people what I'm seeing around me.
Gotcha. Alright. Nope, you don't recognize the religion either. But so yeah, you got two human, well, one half-elf and one human statue. One with short hair, fine practical clothing, and a thin wolf-headed rune-covered staff. And this other one is a half-elf wearing plate armor emblazoned with a symbol that looks like balanced scales resting on a warhammer.
Hmm.
That's the two statues.
What is your favorite color?
Right. What is your quest?
Is that Lathander?
No, definitely not Xander. That'd be a sun. He's like the Morning Lord with the sun symbol and all that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's see. If he describes it to everyone, I'll give everybody a religion. Let's see. Once he describes it, let's see if the rest of you know. So, religion all around. Nyx, you get an 11. You're not sure. Vlad gets a 9. Bixby gets a 7. Damn, you guys are just like...
We're not terribly religious today.
No.
Yeah.
Didn't even go to Sunday school.
How about Belmont? Did you see the roll I sent you?
Yep. Sorry.
No worries. Oh, there you
Come on,
go.
Belmont. There you go. Somebody that was
Belmont.
paying attention.
Figures it out. So that's Tyr, T-Y-R, Tyr, the god of justice, a lawful good god. At least that's what the holy symbol on that statue's armor is, anyway. Well, that's all you really know from all that.
Anybody here feel kind of lawfully? Feel like a good guy? As opposed to chaotic neutral?
What am I? I think I'm neutral good, but let me just see. I don't think I know I'm not.
I am chaotic good.
So none of us have an affinity for this guy.
No, Ioun is my god. Neutral good. I'm neutral good.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Yeah, Tyr is a lawful good god of justice. Yeah, that's about all you're able to really piece together. And then in the meantime, Pookies, you took a minute to do the commune with nature. And what specifically are you looking for? What do you want to ask with your commune? What are you asking?
So we'll definitely keep the undead aspect in there. And it says I can do terrain, so I guess I want to understand the layout of the cave for 300 feet and the locations of undead.
Okay. So luckily, you don't feel like there's any undead in this cave.
That was the north one or the center one?
Oh, well, any of them really, because you
Oh.
got a 3-mile radius. Now you
Well,
do
no,
feel
it's
like
only
there are
300
undead.
feet in a cave, but
What's that?
The radius of view.
yeah, it's only 300 feet my radius
I
if I'm
gotcha.
in a underground setting, at an underground
Okay.
setting. But
All right.
sorry,
Oh, it changes.
you kind of
Okay.
gave that away.
Right.
So that's hard not to meta. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You can tell. I mean, it's a 300 feet. It probably goes back a little further than that, but you can still tell that there's no undead in there.
I guess
Not within 300 feet.
the other thing I would want to check for is influence from other planes.
Okay. You do get a pretty strong feeling that there's some elementals nearby. Let's see.
So
I
I guess that's
specifically. Yeah,
that's
let
a
me check.
fresh
Because
one.
commune
So
with nature does detect elementals. Let me read
it
it real quick.
does, but I have to specifically say them, so it would be another
I
minute
gotcha.
of game time.
Right.
I think
Yeah. Please.
I can do it though.
Okay. Well,
I
this
think
is
I
commune with nature, though.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying I can detect good and evil.
Right.
Yeah, so I guess I just want to know the locations of those elementals, I guess.
All right. Let me do this real quick. Let's see. If he's gonna cast detect good and evil, that might.
Be a good combo, actually.
Right between the two of you there. Detect evil and good. You know, if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you. Okay, so detect good and evil is kind of short range. But in either case, probably doesn't even matter because yes, there are elementals within 30 feet of you. They're in the trees,
Oh,
like
interesting.
right near you. And they jump out of the trees. They were like literally a part of these trees, and now they just come leaping out with snarly, nasty, mean looks on their face, and they attack you. Yeah. Well, you're not surprised though, so that's good. You would have been surprised, but since you did Commune with Nature and Belmont did Detect Evil and Good, I'll give you that. Well, you know what? You guys have the stupid weapon of warning anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I do too. I have a shield of warding.
Jeez.
We don't like being surprised.
The Sentinel Shield, yeah, or
Yeah,
no?
Sentinel
Shield of
Shield.
Warding, got it. All right. Well, let me get these things on here because they're rather odd looking. See if I got a picture of them I can share with you. Yeah, they look like this. And they're pretty tough. And they come out wielding these sticks and they're going to try to beat you all down. It does not look like they want to parley or speak. It looks like, in fact, they are defending these caves. Because as soon as you get close and start casting these spells to detect stuff, they become hostile. Now let me get them on the map
Some
for you.
fire on their ass.
Right, they do look like they would burn pretty well.
Do they look like they'd be immune to poison?
Hard to say, but most plants are, but not all. So you could try it. You could do a check, but the problem is that would be your action to do the check. So, yeah, these guys are pretty tough. I mean,
So is there a detect evil going on right now? Somebody have that up? Was that cast
Oh,
earlier?
you did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. Actions. Yeah, I've got it up. So aberration,
Right.
celestial, elemental, fey, or undead within 30 feet of you. So
Okay. Yep. So they were within 30 feet, so that'll allow you to at least spot them here. I mean, you had no way of knowing they were hostile yet, but right as you guys just show up start casting your spells to check everything out, they start literally crawling out of the woodwork. And it looks like, yeah, the trees. And it looks like they're almost able to teleport. Like they just start appearing magically from within these trees and just popping right out of them. So let me throw these guys
Misty
on the
steppers.
Pretty much, yeah. Kind of like it. Seems like it's got that.
Tree to tree kind of a thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Only 5 of them.
Initiative. I guess your echo doesn't get its own, right?
No, it gets mine, and but I have +5 because of the alert. Let's see if that does me any good this time.
He's got advantage and alert. 18. Oh, that's Belmont got the 18.
Yeah.
The attack got an 18 also.
So mine was a 23. It needs to add a 5 to that because the alert thing's not working.
Let me see. I'll have to put that on you. Attack. Yeah, it's not on you. All right, let's get that. What's that ability called that gives you the +5?
Alert feat.
Alert.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
That's +5.
Oh, all right. We didn't have it set up yet. That's why. All right, let me put that on there. So feet, alert. Shoot, they got under feet. And then I'll add a 5 to you as soon as I get this. And now from here on out, you'll never have to do anything else. It'll stay on you. I just made it permanent for you. And then I'll add 5. It puts you at 23. Oh, wow. Bixby got 24. Bixby.
Go Bixby. Go Bixby.
I got a nat 20.
Very nice. Good initiative. So Bixby, you're up first as these crazy weird wood creatures start, like I said, coming out of the woodwork at you.
Alright, well, I guess the only way to find out these things are immune to poison or not is to, well, I did have enough movement to go there. I want to poison my scimitar as a bonus action.
Got it.
And then I'm going to hold my action until one of my comrades comes within 5 feet of one of these tree boys.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Sounds like a plan. And the attack. Let's see. Get your echo. Here, I'll swap because your echo would probably be next to you. You probably would have been up front being a big barbarian. So how about we do that? Put you
I
guys
like to go in front. Yep.
All right, got it.
So the closest one to my echo is to the left near Bixby.
Yep.
Southwest.
Yep.
Go there. Doesn't get flanking.
No, it doesn't get flanking, but it immediately gives Bixby his reaction. So go for it, Bixby.
All right. Fantastic.
Can I do this differently? Sorry.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
I want to me go next to the deal and my echo stay where it was.
Got it. Makes sense. All right, there you go. Now Bixby's up.
All right, sweet. I don't get flanking, so this is just a normal roll.
You are
get flanking because of me now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Let's see. I think 19's a hit. Let me target it for you. We'll drop that on
sorry.
there. No worries. Got it. It's because it's a reaction. 19 does hit. There you go.
All right, and then here's my normal damage.
All right.
Did my poison seem to do anything?
Let me check. Your poison is gonna work fully on these guys.
Fantastic. I need a thing on my sheet for my regular poison.
Let's get you that real quick. What's the DC on that one?
I believe it is 14, but let me check the poisoner feat.
Right.
Yeah, it's a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, or take 2d8 poison damage.
All right. Let me fix you up with that.
It also ignores resistances to poison.
Right, because of your feet.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to put this under items to make it easy. It says item basic poison, but I'm going to change that so it's not basic. And we're going to make the save, con save 14. Let's do fixed 14. And damage you say is 2d8 poison?
Yes, sir.
2d8. Oh, come on. Why won't it let me do this? Hang on one sec. Damage. Oh, half on success. Normally, but not for you, so let's just do that as normal. Poison, damage, 2d8. Clear this. 2d8. Oh, why did it go there?
Oh, there's more of these guys to the south. I didn't see those.
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots more.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Alright, this is not a magic ability, so type con save, fixed bonus of 14. No half damage on save, or is it?
I think it is half damage on save.
Got it. Alright, I'll put that on then. And then we'll take poison basic off, and we'll just call it poison Bixby. How's that? B-I-X-B-Y. Alright, there you go. So under your items, you now have a new item. It says poison, comma Bixby, and under it you'll see the save and the damage.
All right. Sweet. Thank you. And let me go to abilities. Poison. Save.
And it succeeds. So half damage.
Rude.
I know. Damn tree people. Alright, well, you still did 5 more.
All right. Cool. And yep, that is my reaction.
Got it. Alright, it's 26 altogether. So you attack, you can take your normal.
So, do I have advantage?
Yeah, because you're flanking. So if you attack that one between you and Bixby, then yes.
And it's not +2, it's advantage, huh?
Oh, yeah, we do advantage on this one. I know my other campaign you're in, we all
+2.
agreed to do flanking. Yeah, we did the optional +2 for flanking. This one, we're doing advantage.
Okay, so I don't need to go reckless. Right? Since I already have advantage, right? No,
Exactly.
No,
Yep.
no benefit to that. And I do want to do Great Weapon Master. See what kind of. I think I've clicked that on there. Does that show that I've got Great Weapon Master going?
Let me check. 5 and 10. Yes, it does. You're good.
Okay, and reckless is showing, right?
Yep, sure is.
Okay, I'm not raging. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport away with no opportunity attack on me after I attack. Using the guy. All right, let's see if this hits.
He definitely hit. I gotta target him though. Let me get him for you.
My bad. I apologize for that. I do that all the time.
Hey, no problem. Everybody does it.
So this will add +10, huh?
Yep, automatic. It got it. So 21 damage. Good hit. There's one.
All right. Same with Great Weapon Master. I got to click on that though, right?
Correct. Yep, you'll have to do it every time. These guys, they do have pretty tough skin, by the way. They're, made of wood, but you still manage to hit. Just to let you know, they seem to be pretty well armored because of that, because they're made of wood. Natural armor.
Okay. Oop, I hit damage. Sorry, that's the wrong thing.
Alright, I'll take it off. Oh, that was a miss, though.
Okay, let's do a lucky.
Give him his 22 hit points back. Alright, okay, go for it. Well, lucky only lets you roll one die.
Yeah, sorry.
Either way, I think you would have hit.
Okay.
So, you're good. Alright.
So that was with Great Weapon Master, right? Because I didn't hit the first one because of Great Weapon Master, so that should have added 10 more.
Got it.
Okay. Unleash Incarnation. You know what? Well, there are a bunch of these guys. There's so many of them. I guess I gotta unleash some. No Great Weapon Master, so that's not clicked right now, right?
Let's see. Let me check.
It's not.
Correct.
All right. So, with advantage, if I go over here and click advantage like a good boy. Yay!
Crit.
Was
That
that
would have been
double
nice if
crit?
I'd had Great Weapon Master on, but I didn't.
I know, right? Of course.
Because we're both
The way it
20s,
works.
weren't they?
Double 20? Wow. Yeah, I think it was double 20. Nice job. Well, you killed it, so that's good news.
All right.
Destroyed that thing.
So to action surge or not to action surge, that is the question. Yeah, let's action surge. Oh no, I don't want to attack the guy my buddy's about to attack. Right?
You can't reach anyone right now, just so you know.
What was that?
You can't reach anyone right now? There's
Yes.
nobody within your reach. Or do you
Yeah,
have pole arm?
I don't have full arm. I have to move. Do I have any more movement speed from where I was?
Yeah, you've only gone a couple feet, so you're good.
Okay, so let's move up to this guy. Another 5 feet.
Alright.
Let's do the whole thing with 3 attacks. Yeah, we're going to use Great Weapon Master, dang it. And, if I move over here, I'm flanking again, right?
Correct.
All right, and you can't get double advantage, right? I have advantage from Reckless. That doesn't stack with this one, right?
No stacks.
All right, so advantage from flanking. Great Weapon Master. I didn't click it. It's okay. I did say it, but I didn't click it, right? Hmm?
Yeah, you hit. Next one. It's.
And that's with 10?
No, it didn't have a 10 on there.
I clicked Great Weapon Master.
Let's see. Looks like you only clicked the 5 though, not the 10. All right,
Okay,
well,
then.
I'll add it. I'll add it.
Yeah. I took the 5 off, but I don't want the 10. That's my plan.
Oh, yeah, you
that's the
didn't-
genius behind my madness, right? Only take the
Gotcha.
negative, don't add the plus.
Right.
All right. So, yeah. Now I've got it, right?
Now you got it, but that's all your attacks though.
No, I got one more unleash.
Oh, I got you. Okay. But this, wait a minute, this isn't your echo though. I thought you could only unleash with your echo.
Oh.
Yeah, this is
All
you
right.
attacking. Yeah, remember you moved
Okay.
yourself, not your
Yeah.
echo.
So here's the way you would do it. You would swap places with this guy and this guy, which you can do. And then that guy would attack, which would allow you to do the unleash echoes.
Alright.
That's the approach. So I need to swap with them.
It's a free action to swap.
And no, it's a bonus action, and I didn't
Oh.
use a bonus action on this thing because I didn't rage.
Gotcha.
All right, so I would have one last one. Did that one just hit?
21 hits. Yeah.
Okay. Can't remember if I put Great Weapon Master on there or not. I don't care. All right, I'm done.
All right. Okay, Vlad. Let's see. Vlad will bless you all. Maybe not all of you, but a lot of you. Within 30 feet. That's 25, 30. Alright, he'll move here. Definitely bless Bixby. Bless attack. He'll upcast. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell? Third level bless. Here goes. Third level bless. Alright, you're all blessed. Bless you, my children. And Belmont is up.
Alright, bonus action. I'm going to Shield of Faith.
Okay, got it.
So I'm on me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Wall of Fire. And I don't know how to do an area of effect spell or how I but basically I want it to be around the top 3 guys up here.
Okay. So 20 foot, or is it 10 foot for wall? 10 foot diameter? I can't remember.
20-foot diameter or 60-foot line.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so 10 foot radius, 20 foot diameter. Alright, let's see. Creative form. Alright, let me get a fiery thing to put up there. So assets. Good.
I mean, do I select these guys or and then
Yep, exactly. And then hit the save button. Well, let me check. I think Wall of Fire, they may not take the damage until the start of their turn. Let's look at that. Wall of Fire says... Create a wall. When the wall appears, each creature must make a dex save. So yeah, go ahead and hit the dex save under Wall of Fire. Looks like we got success, fail, success. Oh, you targeted yourself though. Here,
Oh.
hold on, target you. Yeah, don't burn yourself. All right, there you go. You now hit the damage button. All right, it burned him. Let me move this a little. It's not that big. There you go. Wall of Fire right there. Got it. Anything else?
and I don't like how we're all kind of like bunched up here, but yeah, I'm gonna move 5. Yeah, I'm gonna move there.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Poe.
Okay,
Here.
I am in the game now.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Uh, So, my vision has gone to shit. I can barely see my laptop. So these tree things, woodwodes.
Yep.
I apologize. I kind of missed the setup. I was checking into the hotel. Can you give me a quick kind of rundown on what they are?
Yeah, no problem. They're elementals, and what happened is when the party showed up, they found these caves, and you're just trying to figure out how to get in here. You found some statues of some women up top, and then Pookies and Belmont both cast some detect spells, commune with nature to find out more, and Belmont did detect good and evil, which does detect elementals, and these things just came right out of the trees. It's almost like they magically appeared from these trees.
Okay.
Like some kind of a Misty Step type spell, as they just start tumbling out of the woodwork, and they were straight up hostile and started attacking you.
Right. Straight up hostile. Let's do this dude here.
Okay.
And who's going to be next to attack?
Either Pookies or Skullcap or Nyx are the next 3.
Where's Skullcap? Let's do Skullcap.
Got it. All right, Skullcap will have advantage. And then you want to fly out.
Yeah, and then I'll just fly up
Okay,
and
got it.
like over 5 foot.
Got it.
Are these like 10-foot squares?
They are. Yep.
Okay.
I can put the 5-foot grid on if everybody wants.
Yeah, thank you. That's very helpful.
All right.
Yeah, so then we'll put him there.
Got it. All right. Here they go. Things are pretty tough. So first one, swinging at, surrounded. You got one on each side of you, so he's going for attack. And he's got this little club. Gets 2 attacks with it. Swings twice at attack with his club. First attack hits. bonks you on the head, and it hurts. These things hit pretty hard. Oh, wow. It killed you in one shot. I'm just kidding. That must have been your echo. It is your echo, no wonder. Like, that's weird. How did you die that quickly? Alright, so he kills your echo. Your echo's gone. I'll take him off the map. And then he turns to Bixby for the second swing. Tries to club Bixby in the face. And hits you.
And I already used my reaction, right?
Right, because the readied action is a reaction, yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Yeah, if it weren't for you guys like weapons of warning and stuff, they would have surprised you because they have total camouflage. They look like trees. Alright, so these three up north are inside the firewall. They're going to move out, which means they're all going to get burned. So let's do this. Let's go back to Belmont. You've got 2 of them targeted. There's 3. So you have all 3 of them targeted. So go ahead and hit the...
Damage again?
Yeah, exactly.
Get him.
Alright, well they burned, so that's it for them. 1, 2. They are wood, and it appears that they burn very quickly because of that.
I
Guys,
need fire axe.
it's wood. It's wood, guys.
Alright,
Torch him.
Light them up, guys.
this one runs forward. He's attacking Skullcap. Takes a swing with the club, and Skullcap's vulnerable to bludgeoning, so this is going to hurt. He gets pounded with a club, and poor Skullcap didn't make it. And then he turns his second attack onto Vlad. Swinging away, bonking him on the head, and he misses. We got the 5th one here. Also running for Vlad. They're pretty quick. They can stride between these trees. It's like they don't even move. They just pop out of one to the other. Hits Vlad. Ooh, he loses concentration. Nope, he maintains concentration barely. And then he crits Vlad. It's not good. Vlad gets pounded on the head. Still makes his concentration miraculously. This next one uses the tree stride trick. Pops right out of here. Comes out of this tree. 1, 2, 3. Going for Belmont. Takes 2 big swings with the club. First one misses Belmont, and the second one, ooh, crits Belmont. Not good. Belmont, you get bumped for 28 damage, but you maintain your concentration. And this one, tree stride. Nah, he's not even gonna stride. He's just gonna move. Right here, going for attack. Swings once. Hits attack. Swings again. Hits attack.
He's hitting a 20 armor class every time, huh?
A 24 and a 24 were his 2 attack rolls.
Good for him.
And they're pretty, that's not even the highest they could get. They're pretty tough. And then this last one does a tree stride and just pops right out next to Bixby. Comes falling out of this tree. Blanking Bixby. Club attack number 1. Misses. Club attack number 2. Wow, misses. Alright. Bixby got lucky there. Pookies, you're up.
Real quick, he did 33 points of damage. Was that it?
Let's check. Let me scroll up. You can see in the chat. It should.
Yeah, I can see. Well,
Okay.
okay. Well, no. I was looking on my character. I'm sorry.
Well, you haven't been hit yet, except for these guys. So whatever damage you have is what they did. So yeah, 33.
Okay. I didn't know if that's how many I had left or that's how much they did.
Let me see. I got you. Yeah, the 33 is how much they have left.
That's how much I have
no,
left?
No.
How much they
That's
did.
how much it did. Yeah. Sorry, God, I'm confused. So it's wound. The way you think of it is the number there.
Oh, wound. Okay. Well, I didn't understand WND. I should have weapons of
right.
non-destruction.
Yeah, exactly.
So does it go up every time you're hit till you get to 70, till you get to your hit points?
Exactly. It does.
Okay.
It instead of adding a negative, it adds a positive to the wounds. So instead of subtracting from you, it adds to your damage.
Got it.
What I'm doing, that circle I drew, would that hit the 4 wood guys on the ground and not Bixby?
Yeah, General rule is about half. As long as half of them are inside the area of effect, you're good. So it would not hit Bixby because you have less than half of Bixby. But it also would not hit this guy because you got less than half of him.
Move it
Looks
to
like
your
it would
right.
hit the others. Might hit that one, I'm not sure.
Sorry. Trying to find the center point here. Sometimes it's hard to find the center on these circles.
I know. It really is. But one way you can quickly find it is hover your mouse over the 30 where it says 30 feet. It'll show you right where the center is when you do that. A little circle will pop up.
How do we feel about that one?
Let's see. Well, it's got less than half of him. Less than
Up and
half
to the
of
right.
him. It's got about half of him. So yeah, you wouldn't get number 5 or number 8, but you would get 3, 10, and 9. There you go, but that also gets Bixby.
Bixby, you're strong, right?
What kind of damage is this gonna do?
I think you can
Bludgeoning.
get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you can definitely get 4 if you go down into the right a little bit. You won't get the 2 up by Big C.
If this does fire damage, you could throw that at Bixby all day long.
No fire, bludgeoning.
Oh wow, bludgeoning.
Tell me, Bixby. It's up to you. But it will also, if you could get out of it, it'll pull them off of us.
1, 2, 3. This is getting 5, right?
At current
Positioning gets some 5, or how many?
well, you won't get number 5. You won't get number 8, so it only gets 1, 2, 3 of them. Because that you got
Okay.
less than half of 8 is in there, and less.
Then you
than
might
half
as well move it to the right and not get Bixby.
Well, that doesn't
You can
get
get
Bixby
3.
currently.
If you're just going to get 3, don't hit Bixby.
Wish we had more.
Tricky.
That's
Yeah,
4,
if
right?
you do something like that and go up a little bit, don't get Bixby. If you stay less than half of,
Is that foraging?
All right, that'll get
Oh.
4. Yep, you got it. That'll get
Alright,
4.
let's
It
go
will,
for it.
but it will hit. What's his name? Poe the Raven.
No, it's on the ground, so it should be fine.
I got you.
He's
Okay,
20
cool.
feet up.
In that case, yep. In that case, he's good.
Alright,
Alright,
so we're gonna
so
go
yep.
ahead and cast Maelstrom and see if we could drag these guys towards the center point away from us.
Ah, man, like a big
Good.
whirlpool. Big whirlpool pops up. All right, so yeah, target all 4 of them.
Sorry
think it's
for
what,
taking
strength
forever
saves?
discussing that. Yeah.
No, that's good. You
saves.
gotta, just this way we're working out the rules. Might as well. Everybody's learning. Yeah, I think it's strength saves for them. So definitely 1 fail. Wow, the 2 of them rolled crits.
Wow.
So let's see.
Only 1.
Only 1 failed. Yeah, so he gets pulled towards the center.
10 feet.
Takes damage, right?
Yep.
So the other was take damage. Let's see. Well,
No, I
30-foot
think it's
radius.
just the 1.
Until the spell ends, it's difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn there must make a strength save or take bludgeoning. So
So
he won't take damage this turn.
they have
He'll
potential.
just get pulled. Now leave your circle there because I'm gonna put an actual maelstrom on the map. Give me 1 sec. Maelstrom. There we go. It's pretty cool looking. It's probably gonna be huge. I'll have to resize it.
Oh, so I
Sec.
shouldn't have made them roll at all. Because it's not till their turn.
Right, until the start of their turn, yeah. That's
Oops.
alright. Well, at least now we know. We know that one's going to get sucked in. The other one's made it. Alright, so there you go. Got a real live maelstrom on the map. And at the start of his turn, he'll get pulled and he'll take 66 damage. So, any creature starts its turn, strength save, takes. Alright, so yeah, just don't forget when his turn comes up, number 8, he's going to get sucked south and take 66.
Fair
Alright.
enough. So
That
should I have
mixes up.
not? So basically, for that first turn, he's the one that takes damage. After that, if there's any still in it, I roll a save for them each
Right.
turn.
Right, exactly.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, we're doing summon undead at 4th level.
Okay.
And we will do Indiana Bones, Nyx's Spirit Skeletal.
All right, Indiana Bones. I already got it ready, so here we go. Yep, we took the time and set them all up before. So here, right now he's just a letter U. I'll put him right here next to you on the map, and I'll get him a cooler token.
Did we set him up with Oh, it's only up the up level only does the multi attack, which is cool. All right. Cool. So
Yeah, there he is there.
and
Well,
I
you
think
can put him wherever you want, right? Within a certain amount of feet.
yeah. Within 100 and was it 150 feet?
It says 90.
Okay.
Undead Spirit,
Anyway, that's where I want him, right there. Right there.
All right, got it.
And then I think that used my action. Right?
You take then he gets to take his turn immediately after yours. So let me give him initiative. Indiana Bones. All right, so he'll go right after you.
Let me see if there's anything I can do with my bonus action. Bonus. Nope, I can only cast a spell, which I can't cast. All right, cool. All right, so his actually, I'm gonna go behind him.
All right, you got it. Safe spot.
Yeah. All right, now it's his turn.
Bones.
All right, let me see. How do I do this? All right, so attack this dude.
In my name.
Oh, let's see. 13's gonna miss.
Why did it? Oh, I did the wrong person. Okay. Second attack then.
All right, so yeah, we can drop it on him. It's a miss. Second. Ooh,
What?
another miss.
Oh.
What in the fuck nuts with these? See, I paid for these dice and they suck now.
But then they also tease you. It's like, and then no.
Right.
I mean, it's the pause.
It makes you think it's gonna be a 20, and then it's like, nope. Sorry, takes it away from you. But you're only using the basic dice. That's why.
Yeah, I should have done those.
There you go. See, that would have hit.
All right. Well, that was Mr. Bones. That was all
Got it.
he.
Okay, round 2. Believe it or
Go
not,
Bixby.
Bixby.
Oh, all right. Well, then I think the best option for me right now is to steady aim as a bonus action and attack this dude right here.
All right. Nice, good hit.
Sweet.
Still got some poison on there, right?
Does it? Does that last?
Maybe not. Now I'm thinking of ammo, like arrows. You can get 3 arrows with 1 dose. Wow, good one. Really good one. 31 damage. Nice job.
Yeah, if I had an actual multi-attack, that would work. Like if you were, I've heard that poisoned with like the poisoner feat with like fighter or something is actually really powerful.
Gotcha, because it's the full action. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yep, that's I'm gonna do that amount of damage, and that's gonna exhaust the things I can do on my turn.
But you get a bonus action to attack with that sword if you want. It's up to you.
No, I use a bonus action to steady aim.
I gotcha. All right. Cool, cool. Attack is up.
So to rage or not to rage? That is the question. I need to either bring back my echo or rage, and I think I'll rage. Click. Did that make me rage? Yeah.
You are raging, yes.
All right. So this one right here, Woodland number 8, Woodwode number 8. I'm gonna whack on him.
All right.
I have. Let's see. What do I got left? I have one more Action Surge, 2 Unleash Incarnations, and I can't remember, and 2 Luckies. Let's go Action Surge, and Reckless. Where the heck is Reckless? Where is that?
Now, wait a minute. How do you get 2 action surges?
At my level, I get 2 Action. It
17th
says I have 2.
level. 17th level, you get a second one.
At 8th level, I'm only 8th. It says 2 Action Surges here. I don't know why.
Yeah, we'll take one off.
All right, then never mind. I don't have an Action Surge.
I'll fix that for you. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I was like, wait, you're a long ways off from that. All right, there you go.
All right, I'm going Reckless, right?
Got it. Yep, you are reckless.
I'm raging. And let's do Great Weapon Master. On number 8. Am I close enough, or do I need to move him?
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're diagonal. Oh, wait a minute. Number 8. Oh,
Number 8.
Yeah,
Because I'm up here to the right.
right. So number 8 would be right here. Got it. Yeah, you can be diagonal. It's still 5 feet. Oof, but a miss.
So 17. 17 doesn't hit, right?
17 misses on these guys. That thick bark skin they have is pretty tough.
Okay, the number 2, no Great Weapon Master, so I don't have to take that off, right?
Right.
I'm still going Reckless.
Well, let's see. Hang on. Let me take a look. If you are doing Great Weapon Master or no?
I know, I won't take it off so I can hit him. So
Okay,
didn't
okay,
hit.
got it. You got it. It's
And of course, I'll crit this time. We know that.
Of course, that's that way it works.
That's how it works. So I'm not going Great Weapon Master. I'm still going Reckless. That should be on.
Right.
And I'm still raging, so there should be a +2, and that's automatically included, right?
Yep.
Oops. These are my next 2 attacks. How's that?
Yep, got it. They both hit, of course, because you took off Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to hit, don't use Great Weapon Master. So let's do my attack. My
Thing is, you'll be happy to hear that had you used it, the first one would have missed.
yeah. So and the next 2 attacks.
Got it. All right, there you go. 15 and 12, not bad.
Okay, so I'm raging. All right, deal.
Good start. All right. And then Vlad.
I used to have another Action Surge for Christmas.
All you got to do is hit 17th level.
Yeah.
That's those guys online who do all the character builds.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm doing VOD, I'll talk. But you see these YouTube stars. I actually had a YouTube star in one of my campaigns
games?
for a while. My Thursday night, yeah, it was Kobe that does the D4. He played in a bunch of my campaigns for a while. But they do these awesome, YouTube videos, and it's got these big bold letters like how to do the best damage ever with a paladin sorcerer mix with 1 splash of bard. And you watch the videos, and the first thing they say is, okay, so the first thing you got to do is hit level 19. And then once you hit level 19, this character is actually good.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, buddy. All right, so Vlad's gonna.
They're all good at 19, by the way.
Exactly. So Vlad will do his spiritual weapon. Let's see. You know what? Hang on. I think Vlad's gonna go all out and do the spiritual weapon first, and then he'll do Guardian or Shield of Faith, or not Shield of Faith. Spirit Guardians. That's what I'm trying to say. Spiritual weapon. 1, 2. Got it. All right. So. Yeah, he has to do it 1 round at a time. So do the spiritual weapon on this first one. And he hits. Does 1d8 force. Then he'll do Toll the Dead on him. and it makes a save, so that's it for now for him. Put the weapon here. And Belmont is up.
Alright. So bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Get you another one. You got bless on you, so you definitely hit. Let me put that on the map, and then make sure you control click to target the one you want. It's just that I don't want you to get deprived of your damage. All right, yeah, 25 is a hit though.
Oops, I hit the wrong. Did I hit the? Sorry, I did damage.
No worries. All right, there we go. 8 damage. Good hit.
All right, and I'm dropping the flame.
Got it. Yep. Taking flame. Oh, you're dropping the. I got you. Dropping the ring of fire. Okay.
Yeah, the wall of
Okay.
fire.
Got it.
And it's right next to me, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, so then I'm going to go ahead and cast Burning Hands on it.
All right. You can get 2 of them with burning hands, because that's a 15-foot cone. So if you put it this way, like that, you would get 2 of them. It'd be kind of tough, but yeah, you can work it out. Hang on, let's see. Let me get you right there. If you did it just like that, you would hit 2 of them. So target, you got that one targeted, so target this one. There you go. And Poe is up high, your raven friend is up in the air, so you won't hit him. And then hit the save button under Burning Hands. Oh, wait a minute, though. Hang on, we can't. Sorry, I just thought of this. You'll have to do a cantrip. You can't do Burning Hands because you can't do 2 spells in the same round unless one of them is a cantrip.
I didn't have spiritual weapon up. That's right. Okay.
Right. Next round you could do that. But this round, if you want, you can do Sacred Flame or Toll the Dead if you have that.
Yeah, I'll just do Sacred Flame.
There you go. Okay. So, right. If you get 2 spells in one turn, one has to be a cantrip, one has to be a bonus. And then let me take... it looks like they made their save, though. Got a 19 and a 17.
Whew. All right.
Pretty good rolls. They just rolled high. It wasn't your fault. They don't have that great of a wisdom.
It's a dex save.
Or dex. They don't have that good of a dex. You're right, it is dex.
All right, and let's see. This wood number 6 hasn't used a reaction or anything, has it?
Not yet.
All right, so I used bonus action. What I will do, though, is I think I have the... ability to just turn on... Is it a bonus action, though? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I can turn invisible. I'm just trying to...
Right. Yeah, your Furbolg.
Furbolg. Cool.
Yeah.
Furbolg magic. Let's take a look at it real quick. Furbolg magic says... Cast Detect Magic, Disguise Self, Wisdom, once, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not Furbolg magic. It's Hidden Step, right?
Yeah, Hidden Step.
As a bonus action, you can turn invisible till the start of your next turn.
All right. So then I guess I'll just stay there.
Alrighty. They are up. Well, Poe's up, actually. Poe's next. Poe, you wanna give Poe Bixby advantage again? That's you, Nyx.
Yeah, sorry, I'm struggling here.
No worries.
Internet in my room went down, so I'm downstairs trying to get someone to help.
Ring from Nyx.
Yeah, advantage on whoever makes sense. Can't see my computer anymore. Sorry.
No worries. All right, so yeah, I think Bixby's probably makes the most sense here. since he won't have to use his steady aim if you give him advantage. Okay. So Wood number 10. He already made his save versus the Maelstrom. So he's getting the hell out of the Maelstrom. He goes here, swinging at Bixby. And he hits. Uh-oh. Bixby gets pounded on the head again. Then he swings one more time.
And then I'm gonna hellishly rebuke him.
Ooh, all right. He hits you a second time too, but go ahead and do your rebuke.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, it was this guy? Did it? It was that guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, northwest of you. And he succeeds, but he'll still take half damage from that. I think. It is.
Is he vulnerable to fire damage?
He sure is, so he took full damage. You burned him.
Only 10. Oh well.
Yeah, I know, it would have been 20, but not bad. Alright, so he bonks you on the noggin again with that little stick of his. And then number 3 also made his save, so he gets out of the Maelstrom. Starts swinging at Vlad and misses. Swings again and hits Vlad. Oof. Alright, yeah, Vlad's good. Number 5 was the one who made his save, so he goes here. Alright, swings. Misses. Swings again. Hits. Vlad's getting beat up a little bit here. Ooh, he failed his concentration. Vlad's bless goes away on everyone. Alright, number 6. Let's see, number 6. Untarget that one. Swinging at Belmont. Little boogers are tough. Hits Belmont. Bonks you on the head. Uh-oh, and you failed concentration. But that's okay. That was already gone. Your concentration was over with. So we won't worry about that. And then it hits you again. Uh-oh. Belmont's getting bonked. Okay, so here we go, Pookies. Number 8 failed his save last time, so he gets pushed back 10 feet. So go ahead and just target him and hit the damage under your Maelstrom, 66.
He's targeted, yeah?
Let's see. Yep, he's the only one you got targeted. Yep, you're good. So he gets pulled towards the center of the Maelstrom. He gets beaten furiously by the waters. Bonked all around. And, he should have taken... Oh, he resists bludgeoning, I think. Hang on, let's check. Figure out why he only took half. I'm trying to figure out why he only took half. Yeah, he did. As a wooden creature, the bludgeoning only does half.
Oh, interesting.
Lesson learned. Alright, and this one's going for Bixby. Tries to bonk you with his little wooden stick, and he misses, and he tries to bonk you again. And he misses. Alright, Bixby's hanging in there. Pookies is up.
Guess we'll leave that guy in there hanging out. And we'll just take some blasts at one of the neighbors here. Am I supposed to have...
Well, you had 2 of them targeted.
Oh.
So that was number 6 and number 8.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot 6.
Alright, so you got 1 miss, 1 hit.
Alright. I'll leave that guy floating in there.
Alright, Nyx. Nyx and Indiana Bones. There, Nyx. Nyx. Alright, he may have lost. You there? You might be breaking up a little bit. You there? Nyx. Alright. I'll move for him.
There you go.
Nyx will... Oh, you are here. We can't hear you. Yeah, your voice is breaking up.
You can type it and tell them what you want to do.
Yeah, you can just type it in, or just start rolling. Just start clicking and rolling some damage. If you want. Shatter, got it. Alright, so shatter on... you can get 2 of them at a time. We'll get the ones near Bixby. He's the most danger right now, it would seem. Yep, got it. So we'll shatter over here to the west a little bit. Right there. Get these 2 guys. And... You want to upcast it, or just second? Or first? Shatter is a second. Second, got it. Alright, here goes. They both had to make a con save. And one made it, one failed. So 3d8 thunder. Alright, pretty good. Made a lot of noise too. Woke up the whole forest. Boom, you did 19 damage to one of them. The other one took about half. And then Indiana Bones has his Great Bolt. He can do 2 of those, so... Again, I think he's gonna try to save Bixby here, or at least help out. So first bolt hits, second bolt misses. All right, well, you worked him down a little bit. Round 3, Bixby.
All right. Oh, so Poe gave me advantage against this guy, right? Yep, so you know what? I am going to poison my scimitar as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna attack this guy.
Alright.
Oh, and I have advantage on that.
This is with the dragon scimitar. Cool.
Yeah. Good hit. Poisoned and sneak attacked. Boom. 25 damage. And then the poison.
Alright, and look. Yeah, that's a spell. Poison.
And he succeeds, so half damage.
Rude.
I know. Who does such a thing?
Alright, well, that is going to exhaust the things I can do on my turn.
Okay. Attack.
So I think I want to move over to flank across from Belmont.
Okay.
There.
That's Vlad, but yeah, I know what you meant.
Vlad. I'm sorry, from Vlad. Okay. That's where I need to be to. Is that correct, or somewhere else?
Oh no, you got it. That's it. Yep, exactly. Diametrically opposed side of him. Yep.
So I'm not going to go reckless.
All right. Yep. Got advantage.
And this Grape Weapon Master thing hasn't worked for me, so I think I'll pass on that. I'm still raging.
Yeah, it's good against low armor class creatures for sure. You're still raging. Yep.
And a bonus action in a second, I'm going to bring back my Echo.
All right.
So I click on advantage.
Yep. Click advantage for this flanking, and you hit. You smashed him. And good damage too. 20. Good start.
Right. Number 2. Should be with advantage. Sorry.
Yeah, you hit, but go ahead and crit fish. Almost. Definitely hit.
That is much damage. And then, how many Unleash Incarnations do we still have? Still have 2 left or 1 yet? Oh no, I have to have my Incarnation around, right?
Yeah, bring it out as a bonus.
Yeah, bring it out as a bonus.
There you go. I put it there, but you can put it wherever.
He could be on top of me, floating right over my head. Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't get flanking. It doesn't matter where he goes. He doesn't get flanking.
Right. So put it there, hovering.
Yeah. No, you know what? Let's just have him appear like 15 feet away from me.
All right, got it.
Okay, and I'm not going to do the unleash incarnation on this thing.
Okay.
I'm going to use him to escape here in a second, depending on how I'm getting hit. All right.
Alrighty.
All right. Just
Got
2
it.
hits that time.
Vlad. Vlad is looking pretty bad, but he'll do a bonus action attack with a spiritual weapon, targeting this one. Swing and a miss. Jeez. He didn't have him targeted, but still missed. Alright, and then Vlad needs to heal himself.
Amen.
I know, I was gonna do Shield Guardian, but I think he needs to heal himself here. So, what we will do, plus wisdom bonus, hit a 4th. Plus wisdom. Here goes. Vlad heals himself.
1 million.
Oh wow, that was a good one. Hey, he did 29. That was an awesome heal. Very impressive. Rolled 2 8s, 5 and a 4. All right, he's done though. That's all he's got. So Belmont, you are up. Little stick figures are beating on you guys' heads pretty thoroughly. Belmont, that's a miss. Spiritual weapon. Anything else?
Sorry, I had my thing on mute.
worry.
Prayer of healing. So 1, 2.
Well, remember, hang on. The prayer healing takes 10 minutes though.
Oh,
That's a between. Yeah, that's a between combat spell.
you're right. Right. How did I not? I'll have to, that's weird. Oh, cure wounds. There it is. I was like, how did I not have cure wounds on my spell list?
Right.
So I am going to upcast cure wounds to 3rd level.
Got it. Let me add just some upcast versions here. Add. And let's get you all the way to 5th if you ever need it. So there's 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Let's do the 3rd for now. 1, 2, 3 plus wisdom. All right, there you go. You got a 3d8 plus 4 under cure wounds.
All right, so I'm just selecting myself. Here we go. That's nice.
Yeah, that was a good one. 23, almost max.
Yeah.
Like 4 points shy of max.
All right, and spiritual weapon is that's not a bonus action to do it, right?
Yeah, it is.
So to cast it, but to actually swing it is a bonus action.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. And this guy's still right on me, correct?
He's adjacent to you. Yeah. Like
All right.
Another swing.
That's it.
Misty Step.
I don't have it. The Misty Step isn't something I can do.
Oh. It's Hidden Step, I'm thinking of, and you already used it?
Well, I used my bonus action to try to hit it with the spiritual weapon.
Right.
So.
All right. Then we're on to Poe, who's probably going to help Bixby again, because Bixby needs all the help he can get. And Bixby, oh, the wood boys are up. Wow. All right. First one swinging away at Bixby. And hits. Ouch. Swings again. Hits again. I think Bixby's going down. It's not good.
Could I have evasion that?
Absolutely. So that'll give you half. You would have taken. You would get 8 back and 9 back. So let me give you 9 health back. How much was it over? Over by 1, so you get 8 health back. Puts you at 65 wounds. All right, got it. So that's it for that one. This one, number 5, swinging at Vlad, misses and hits. Vlad gets bonked again. Number 6, swinging at Belmont, misses. Swings again and misses. All right. Number 8. All right, so he's stuck in the maelstrom. So that's you, Pookies. You're up. I'll target him for you. So he's targeted. Go ahead and hit the save. See if he gets slurped into this maelstrom. No, he succeeds. But it is difficult terrain. So he's going to slowly move his way up here. Going after Vlad. Ooh, rolls a 1. That's a miss. Swings again. Hits though. And 1 left. This one's swinging at Bixby. Uh-oh, that hits. Bixby goes down, falls unconscious. And it's then gonna move north. Swinging at Belmont. Scores a hit as it bonks Belmont on the head for 20. Wow, that's max. It just did max damage. That was crazy. Alright, Pookies.
Boy. Yeah, I don't have anything that could knock him back, so that's pretty useless. We'll just throw some more, Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Nope. We'll throw some blast.
Alright.
On those 2.
Let's see. You got a hit and a miss. 1 hit, 1 miss.
And I don't care which one it goes on.
Blasted him for 6. Alright, Nyx. Back to you. You're seeing that fire does really well on these things, by the way, Nyx. Like Belmont, for example, killed 3 of them just with 1 fire circle. Wall of fire circle. Just so you know. I want to throw that out there.
More you know.
Yep. You want to fire? You want to use your scorching ray? Yeah, we can't hear you if you're talking, unfortunately. Alright, we'll go with scorching ray. Let's see. Do a 3rd level. Get 4 rays out of it. See what he can do. First one. Damn, misses. Second one. Hits. Alright. These guys are going to start burning pretty badly. Almost kills it. 3rd one. Hits. That one's dead. Nope, not quite dead. It's got 1 hit point left. He just rolled low. Damn, and then he missed. Alright, Indiana Bones. Take a Grave Bolt shot at that same one and misses. Jesus, these dice. Misses again. Crazy. Bixby, first death save fails. Attack is up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Oh, hooray!
I clicked off a scorching ray because fire is just
Yeah, no,
absolutely
I can
destroying.
hear you. I was cheering you.
Okay.
That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Okay,
It's
cool.
amazing.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
read your mind. All right.
Right, so normally, I would stay over here and fight these guys, but I want to wipe out these two guys that are barely hanging on.
Okay.
So let's make my echo go. That's not what I'm trying to do. I want to go 30 feet and go right there.
Got it.
And then I want to, and I would be flanking with,
The Echo can't flank though, right?
no, I'm going to swap.
Oh, you're gonna swap. Gotcha. All right.
So I want to swap places.
I'll move you.
Yes.
Got
No
it.
Opportunity attack on us when we do that, and we go after this guy. Which one looks the most?
The one to the south of you here looks the worst off, but you won't be flanking him because Bixby's unconscious.
Right. Okay. Let's go the one between me and Belmont.
That one you are flanking.
Yeah, and so I don't need to go reckless. And I just want to hit him, so I'm not going to do Great Weapon Master. I'm still raging. Let's hope that helps a little bit, but no, that's all I got to do. That I should have advantage. I didn't click it.
Yeah, you got him. Oh, let's target him though.
Yep, sorry about that.
No worries. Got it. All right, that is a hit.
And the damage is not much. All right.
Ooh, he misses.
Okay. Let's do a lucky on that one. Can mark that guy off.
It's a reroll. Lucky feet. There you go. Yeah, you hit though. That using your lucky point was a hit. All right, he's probably dead. There you go. Another one
Okay.
down.
So I've used 2 attacks. I have a 3rd attack. I want to go ahead and just whack this guy. If I move down here, does that cause an opportunity attack?
No, as long as you remain next to him.
I'll stay next to him. And does that make me flanking with Belmont, or is he too far away?
He's too far.
Okay, so no
Wait,
benefit.
The third attack though, how you getting the third attack?
Oh, that has to be my incarnation. So I'll do my incarnation way over here,
Yeah, all right.
and it'll attack that one. Wood number 3.
Yep. Got it. I'll target him with you, make it easier on you. Okay, there you go. He's targeted.
No advantage, but I'm gonna go reckless. Can I go reckless now, or do I have to start at the beginning?
No, you can go reckless anytime. You can use reckless anytime you want to declare it. You declare it.
Reckless. So that should give me advantage.
Yep. All right, that's a hit. Another slash. Jumped him with the axe.
All right. So we did a little damage. At least knocked one off, and we got one guy with like 1 point left, right?
He's so close to dead, that one.
Come on, Belmont. You can do it.
All right. Okay,
That is it for me.
All right, let me see if Vlad's got some fire he can break out here. If he goes here, let's see what he's got. What's that? Isn't it a 5th level cleric spell? I can't remember.
What's that?
There's a flame
Fire?
strike. Is that a 5th level? He doesn't have it.
Oh, yeah, Flame Strike is the 5th level.
That would absolutely destroy these things, probably.
He's got a Fireball, maybe. Does he have Fireball at 3rd level?
No, well, this is Blood. He doesn't.
Okay.
Let's see, he might just do a max.
Flaming hands or something like that, or
He doesn't have that either.
burning hands.
Right. Yeah, he's got. I think Banishment would work. Blight. These things are trees. There you go. Blight does double damage on plants, by the way.
There you go.
Or no, they automatically fail their saves, I think. Let me see. He has Blight, so it does 8d8 damage. You drain moisture and vitality. It must make a con save. If the target is a plant, it makes a saving throw with disadvantage. Okay, that's it. All right. Well, he's gonna blight one of these things because.
Well, he should.
Yep, it's a good spell. All right, here goes. We'll do the one right here. Disadvantage on its save. Disadvantage. Oh, it definitely failed, so it's gonna do some serious damage here. Almost killed it, not quite. And then he gets a bonus action with his spiritual weapon.
He's hit.
Oh, I'm looking at Nyx. Damn it, that was Nyx. Oh well. I just did that attack with Nyx's character sheet, but it doesn't matter because Vlad has blight too.
Okay.
Here we go, spiritual weapon. I know that was weird.
I didn't know I had blight.
What are
Maybe
they at?
okay, maybe I did. I must have had your character sheets overlapping each other. All right, well he missed.
I don't have blight.
Okay, never mind then. That was just him. All right, come on, you are up.
All right. So healing word, or sorry, not yeah. Where are we? Healing
bonus
word.
Okay.
Yeah. On that guy there. And
What level? Want me to make you some
no,
upcast versions? No, just one.
oh, I can only fuck. Hold on one second. I do have. Actually, I'm gonna use the cantrip Spare the Dying.
Okay, there you go. Good move. Free, kind of a freebie because there's no saving, there's no roll required. It just automatically stops him from making death saves. So Bixby, you are saved. You're still unconscious, but you're not dying. So I'm gonna do save, save, save. There you go, got him.
And this guy who's been on my ass the whole time.
Mhm.
Let's see. The 10-foot radius. The vertical column of divine fire roars down on the heavens, and you locate or specify each creature in a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. So, I'm gonna do it like these. How do I draw?
So 10-foot radius circle. If you hold down the control button and then drag your left and right mouse, click left and right mouse and drag them across the screen. So while holding control, it'll make a circle. There you go. So there's 10-foot radius. And you can move that circle around by clicking on the tiny square at the center of it and dragging it. There you go. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'll get both those guys. And you can just avoid getting Bixby by putting it like right there. Oops. Right there.
Is that good?
Yep.
I'm not gonna get Vlad, right?
Nah, it's less than half of a minute. You're good.
Okay.
I'll target Bixby. I'll target those two for you.
Oh,
Oops.
it's not
I know we were
Sorry,
both doing it. Yeah, no worries. There you go.
And makes the creature dexterity saving throw.
And they both failed. So nice job. They're going to take full damage. They're going to take double damage from this.
Nice.
It's probably going to straight kill him. Not quite. Didn't quite kill him, but you damn near killed him.
Well, these things are tough.
Yeah.
So
Lot of
that
hit
was
points.
86. Okay, yeah. 46 radiant and 46 fire damage.
That explains it. Okay, so the fire, they took double damage. The radiant, they took normal. So they both took 38 damage from your hit. So that's, what, 76 damage you just did? That's very good for a cleric.
Alright. Alright, that's it. I'm a donor.
They're hanging in there, though. It's just so close. Oh, oops, I skipped Poe. Sorry. Let's go back to Poe.
Go Poe.
Let's do. Oh, Akula. Vlad is not looking good.
No. Neither's Belmont, really. And Bixby's down. Unconscious.
Your clerics are need help.
Right?
Yeah, I'm going to distract Woodbow 10
Got it.
for
Attack.
He's
Yeah.
gonna die.
That woodbode.
Yeah.
Right, got
that's
it.
it.
Got it. And then number 10 is up. And it's kind of 50-50 who he's going for
Hmm.
here. So he turns south and heads for the attack.
Luckily, I'm not reckless, right?
It says you're reckless, yeah.
Oh,
Remember you did
Remember?
reckless right before the end of your last turn. You asked me. You said, "Can I do reckless anytime?" I was like, "Yeah, you can declare it anytime."
oh, I did on the very last roll.
Yeah.
I did. That's right.
So he does hit you. Bangs you for 14, but you're raging, so you only took 7. Swings
Alright.
again and misses you, so you're doing all right. And then number 3 over here, still swinging at Vlad. First one hits Vlad. Uh-oh. Oof. Vlad's got 1 hit point left, and then he misses. And Woodwode 5. Yeah, I think that's it. He's gonna hit Vlad, so Vlad probably goes down here. No, misses with a 1, and he swings again and misses with a 7.
Oh,
Damn, I know. Vlad got lucky.
Blood.
All right, this one here.
He's
is-
He's matrixing over there.
Yeah, he is. He's dodging, twisting, turning. All right, this one's going for Belmont, and I think that's a hit. Yeah, strikes Belmont. Still up though. He takes 1 more swing and misses with a 3. Last Woodwode. Yeah, he's just gonna step right up here and flank Vlad. So. Oh wait a minute. He started inside the. Yeah. So Pookies, go ahead and looks
Let
like
his
you
ass
have.
back.
Yeah, see if he fails to save Pookies and he'll get sucked back in and take some damage maybe. He might not hit Vlad. This will determine. Yeah, he succeeds, so looks like he does hit Vlad. Bonks Vlad on the back of the head. Vlad falls unconscious. Pookies is up.
You ever watch the Star Trek episode where they kept saying bonk bonk on the head?
Those kids.
Yeah, the kids, Miri.
There were no adults.
Yeah.
That was the punishment.
Bonk bonk on the head.
Mm-hmm.
That dates us a little.
Yeah.
Of course, it's original. Everybody watches it. Okay.
Exactly. Star Trek's
Yeah,
classic.
Star Trek.
Alright, Pookie's getting dangerous here, it looks like. I see squares coming out.
I'm trying to move it like a quarter space to the left. I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
that's
can.
possible.
Yeah, the map's gonna snap it to grid, but here I can unsnap the grid. Watch, we'll do it like right there. There you go. Perfect. You
We'll
got him.
Go ahead and
Oh, he rolled a crit. But there's
and I only
yeah,
did
there's
one of them. I'm sorry.
yeah, you only got the one. There you go. Let's try it again on the second one.
Sorry, I'm like falling asleep here. I'm trying.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up in a minute. So that one fails. The other one succeeds. What spell is it?
And this is 3d12. Of course,
3d12.
bludgeoning because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh well, all right. Well, go ahead and roll on the one that failed. See what he takes, and then I'll give half to the other one because he succeeded. So 20. He takes 10, which means the other one takes 5. So Woodwood 8 takes 5.
God, I was not paying attention.
He's almost dead though. It was very close. All right. Nyx for the cleanup. You got this.
Scorching Ray.
I hear walk-up music at like a baseball game.
See what other sounds.
Not.
What's your walk-up song when you bat? Wild thing.
It's that one. I don't know. That's the
There you
victory. That's the victory song. You got to actually win first.
It's coming.
Upcast at 4th level, so that's 2 additional, right?
Yep. So it starts with 3, so you get 5 of them at 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You target any ones you want?
Vlad's already down. Yeah, they're pretty much all within range.
Yeah, you sure can. You can divide those rays up any way you want. 5 different targets, or 3 and 2, or 1 and 4.
Let's do this dude first.
All right.
Oh, the special dice.
That is a hit. Now that you got your special dice out. And he burns. Takes double damage, so 10 damage. Second shot. Misses. Third shot. Misses.
These dice really suck, man. This is like, we're now beyond statistics.
I know, right? There has to be a
Fourth
string
shot.
of really good rolls in your future. There you go.
Yeah.
That one. 14 damage.
And the 5th shot.
That finishes him. He's dead. No matter what you roll, he's dead here. Alright. That one
Okay.
drops.
That was it. Oh.
You got rid of one.
Finally.
I know. Guys are just crazy.
Alright.
Now Indiana Bones, he could probably finish that one off, maybe. If he gets 2 hits.
Yeah, so let's go after this guy.
Alright.
I was in trouble.
Yeah.
He looks red. He looks dead.
It's a miss. Second one misses.
God damn it.
Crazy.
I want my old dice back.
I know. What the hell's up with these new dice? Gotta cycle around somehow. So Bixby, you already made your save, so you're good there. Alright, you attack.
All right. So there's one guy right next to me, right?
Yeah.
To my actual character.
Going reckless.
Yeah, I might as well on that one. Well,
But you don't
I'm
have
flanking.
to.
Yeah,
Exactly.
flanking.
If
I'll
you go
just-
right there, you're flanking. Alright.
Advantage. And I don't worry about how much damage. So I'm not going to go Great Weapon Master. Just got to hit the guy.
You still do good damage, even when you hit normally. Alright, there you go. He's probably close to going down. You gotta roll better than that, though. Oh, you got him. Alright. He's dead. That's
All
one.
right. I'd like to. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and attack this one closest to my Echo.
Okay. So Echo attacks.
And did I just do one attack now, or was that 2 attacks I just did?
That was just one.
That was
Yeah.
an attack. Okay.
First shot killed him.
Okay, so I got 2 more attacks if I use a Unleash Incarnation, and if I miss, I'm going to use my Lucky. All right. I'm already going Reckless, right? I didn't need
not
to.
yet.
Okay. Can I
Yeah,
go
let-
Reckless now?
Yep, sure can.
Okay, so that's going to give me advantage again.
That is a hit, most definitely. 28. Alright, it's almost dead. So
Now,
close.
last one, going Reckless. Click advantage.
If you hit him, he's dead.
Oh,
Crit!
yeah, crit.
There's that crit. Been waiting for the whole battle. He's dead.
Okay, and I don't think I have any more. I don't have any more of those Unleash Incarnations. I gotta click them up. No, it says I hit. Did I just use one this time?
Yeah. Well, you haven't used them that much this battle.
Okay, so I have one left. Okay, and one lucky left. Yep, one lucky left. Okay, I'm done.
Alrighty. Vlad has got to make a death save, and he fails.
And I wanna move between the 2 of them. Maybe they'll want to attack me instead of Vlad.
Gotcha. Now, is your incarnation affected by that maelstrom?
No, not
No?
affected by it. Nope.
Alright, got it. Alright, Billmund, what you got?
spare the dying on Vlad.
All right. So to move you over there, you can go around this way. So you got it. So spare Vlad.
Yeah.
Because it's a touch spell. So all right, let me get him back to stabilized. All right, got it. That's your action. So now you get a bonus.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
All right, you got it. It's right there. Got it targeted. And oh man,
Bastard.
we're robbed.
God damn it.
It was a hit and then it rolled over.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's it.
Can you tilt the thing like a pinball machine? Can we like
You have to tilt your monitor as the
tilt
dice
your monitor?
roll.
Yeah, your mouse maybe.
Yeah, shake them just the tiniest little bit. All right. Yeah, we're almost done here. We'll wrap it up in a minute because they're not. I mean, there's one left and it's about dead. Finish that one off and the other one's gonna flee probably after it kills 3 of you. I'm just kidding. All right, Poe, what do you got?
I guess this dude
All right.
for Pookies.
Okay. Sounds good. And we got number 5 here. And he's gonna go for the Echo. It's the closest thing to him. And he crits. Yeah, he crits the Echo, so that's that. And then he'll step north, and he'll target Pookies. And he misses. Pookies is up. You have advantage on him, Pookies, for whatever you want to do.
Oh boy.
Kill
Now,
him. Kill him.
Yeah, we
tough
could-
battle, and you guys haven't even got in the Dragon's Lair yet.
I know.
Luckily, you just need to talk to this dragon.
We could try. I got nothing going for me right now.
Well, what's really great about this is all the treasure these woodland creatures have.
Exactly. It's just
They're known.
Yes, those clubs. Oh man,
Yeah, those. Yeah,
they're the best sticks you're gonna find in the whole forest.
mahogany.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go get a.
Rabinga wood from Africa.
There you go.
there you go.
There's one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Full high. There's 2. If you get 2 good damage rolls, that thing's done. Oh, almost a 10. Second one, 2 twos. That's that was the trick. You had to get 2 good damage.
I am
rolls.
falling asleep here.
All right, yeah, well, we'll wrap it up. So, yeah, it's getting late here too. So, Nyx, you're up. There's one left. If you freaking magic missile him, he's dead. I mean, he's that bad.
Well, let's do that then.
All right.
We like our DM. He's helpful.
We're gonna do.
Like having a Sherpa guide.
I'm gonna do all but one of my magic missiles in my wand.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. So that's 6, right?
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
That guy.
Well, it'll be the next guy after this guy dies.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
Probably 2 should finish him off. Maybe if you roll well enough. 2 or 3 will finish this one. You can retarget.
On.
Ooh, good one. All right. Yeah, one more. He's dead. And then you get 4 more.
Yep. 3,
Fresh meat.
4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry. I guess I used all of it then.
Oh, well, you know what? No, because you actually get 1 more. Because if you use
Oh,
all of it, you get
that's
10.
right.
So it's 9.
That's right,
If you use
okay.
6 charges,
So-
gives you 9.
One more.
8. Yeah, 6 charges gives you 8. All right, 1 more.
What the hell is happening here?
Created bonfire.
What is that?
You burned him
I'm so
with a
confused.
bonfire. Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's gonna flee anyway at this point, guys. You've defeated all of his allies.
My fantasy grounds is like going crazy.
All right. Yeah, it's getting late anyway. We'll wrap it up. So this last one's gonna flee. I mean, you can all. He's like absorbing into the earth as he goes, becoming a tree, a wooden stick, and he just takes off and flees. But after all this is over, you can see several women watching this whole process, this whole fiasco, from standing on top of that 40-foot cliff to the south. Pookies, you recognize one or two of them, but we'll pick it up there next week. We'll leave it at a cliffhanger. They're just standing there, arms crossed, smirking at you, laughing at Vlad, who's almost dead, and Bixby.
Pookie's ex-girlfriends.
Pookie's exes are all pissed off.
All in Texas.
Alright,
That's
have a
right.
good evening, guys. Sorry to.
All right, yeah, we'll wrap it up
Sorry.
there. Thanks everyone. That was a long
Thanks,
time.
man.